Okay, I believe we're live on YouTube only. I had no clue that I was live on Twitch at the same time, guys. I'm very, very sorry about that. But I believe we are back. Everything is good. Get my top set back up right again. Demonic, thank you for letting me know that. So apparently, and I don't understand this, but in that little piece I added so that I can multi-stream, if you have any of the boxes checked, for some reason you automatically go live on Twitch. And I don't understand that. So I've got everything unchecked, and I think we are live on YouTube only. I can shut that down now, and we go from there. Lane, Adam, how are you guys doing? So after that cluster, I think we got it now. With that said, guys, let's get back down to the farm and get to work. Wow. Hello again, Brandon. Had Demonic not told me, I'll be honest, I would have sat there and I'd have been on Twitch all night too, and I'd have never known it. Oh, I know YouTube's up. People are chatting in it, Demonic. Well, I've got it up here. Yeah, see, we got a problem here. Well, maybe we don't. Remember, I set the width and made it different. Yeah, see, look how much wider we can go. So I got to reset that too. Now I'm tonight's Stitzer. I do a lot of Stitzer on YouTube. I was trying to do Ashton Corners on 25 when I first got Precision, so that I could test some different things, and I tested, and I thought in what I had seen, I was happy. I mean, it was new, it was shiny. I only found one thing that didn't work, and I turned that into Giants. But apparently we didn't do shit, and it kind of got on my nerves some, to be honest with you. Because I am trying to do a good job with it. Go to 5, and let's set our working width to 11. And let's see what that does. Mike, how are you doing? Well, that's exactly what they were saying, and someone finally said, we don't think that he knows he's live here. No, I didn't know I was live. Demonic, I'm dead serious. Thank you for letting me know that. Yeah, I had no clue why I was on Twitch. I didn't mean to, guys. It's a new program that I added into OBS so that I am able to dual stream, and that's what it is. I'm just learning it. Mike, how are you doing? Brady, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Graham, welcome in. Does this still work? There we go. Guys, if you haven't yet, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up, hit that like button on the video. It really, really helps the video out. And also, if you're not subscribed, subscribing on YouTube is free. Doesn't cost you a penny. And our goal at the end of stream tonight is to be at 705. That is our goal. Flying Reds, how are you doing? Flying Reds, I'll be honest, I didn't even know I was live over there. I wasn't supposed to be. That was a glitch on software. Yeah, I had no clue I was live over there. I wasn't trying to be. A lot of back and forth today, guys. Time to recover from con. Walked away too much. Oh, I pay for it now. No, Two Wolf, I understand that. I bet you walked your butt off there. Good here, just up from a nap. Yeah, 7 o'clock's when we normally get started. Oh, I'm sorry. My goal. Yeah. Hey, hold on. Our we're at our goal tonight, guys. Our goal tonight's 710, not 705. We already hit 705. We need to get to 710. Lane, thank you for reminding me of that. I'd have said that all night, not thinking about it. Duh. Oh well. But no, I tried to do some testing in that in the way I play the game. Now I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to go out and try to break the game. I'm not going to go out and play a bunch of different things, you know, do contracts and do all this other stuff that I don't normally do. I'm not going to do contracts. I'm not going to do a whole bunch of you know, a shirt factory and all of this crap. That's not how I play the game. So I didn't test that, but yeah, see now we're too wide. See, we missed some weeds right there. I have no clue where this guy thinks he's going to. Wow. But anyhow, I'm seeing messages on Facebook out of different groups of guys that are all pissed off that the precision wasn't 100%, and no, it wasn't. That's a shame on Giants. And what the hell is this? Why won't it? Why won't it? Okay, now. This is frustrating me. There we go. No, I took the offset off multiple times, Schwoke. It kept coming back. All I did is I tried to change the width because I wasn't getting, or I was getting too much. And then all of a sudden I missed stuff. So I tried to change the width back, and didn't matter what I did. It frustrated me. 708. Hey, we're getting there. We're getting there, Mike. Oh, I see how this is. You'd rather go to a bonfire than hang out with us, Mary. Nope. Hear that? Hear that? You're not going to hear that again tonight. What do you think of that? Mary, I want you to have a good time there. And I got to make a pass right here, guys, because we missed a bunch of stuff. So when we were given this, you guys got to understand, we wasn't told go out and test this and this, that, and the other. We were told, here, you guys have it early so you can start making some content with it and what have you. Well, so here's my question. And I'm dead serious about this one. Maybe not this early in the year, Mike. How many people put together a 20-minute, 30-minute, 45-minute video and threw it out there and bragged about how good precision farming was and didn't even play the game? It's a thought. I never put any content out. The reason, truthfully, I have DaVinci Pro. I don't know how to use it. I don't know how to put a video together that looks something other than ragtag, thrown together, duct tape, blah, blah, blah. So I never did that. What I did is I went out and I did the best I could to play the game, and I looked for things that wasn't right. I'm telling you, the lime I put down over on Ashton Corners in 25 looks fine. Yet nobody can do lime now. So I don't know if something changed, because there was an update from the copy we originally got to the copy that was released. So I don't know in that update if they messed something up. I don't know. But I tried to play it. I played it live and just hid stuff so that no one knew I was playing it, because I didn't want to get in trouble for the Embark deal. But I played it, and I thought it was decent for what I did, the way I played. I went to put fertilizer on beans, and it didn't take any. It's not supposed to take any. So I felt for what I was doing, it was working okay. With the update, there are the whole planting window, it didn't work. And I posed as a question in the Giants Discord, the partner Discord, and we decided maybe if I went and instead of I was using a modded planner on a modded map. So what I wanted to do was go back in with an in-game planner and an in-game map and see if it worked. The problem is it was ready to release. I never went back in to check that. But what was broken on my end appears to have been fixed now. So there are some issues. I'm not going to sit here, guys, and throw Giants under the bus. They're human just like us. They can test. They can try to make sure that everything's right. They're not perfect either. But some of the comments that I've been seeing on some of these Facebook pages, man, there's some folks out there that really need to get a life. I'm sorry if I'm pissing someone off or stepping on someone's toes. I'm calling it like it is. Let me get off my little rant soapbox and let's get back to working ground. Just passed a nice John Deere with a feed mixer in tow. Yeah, I don't know when the crickets actually, I don't think I normally hear crickets here till later in the year. I don't know that crickets would be out right now. There's ticks everywhere. I mean, absolutely everywhere. Got everything. Right, loose and service, be back later. I got going into a tunnel. Click. Mary. So I guess, Batman, you're going to have to explain a little more. Releasing unfinished mods and ignoring players' feedback. I don't know where you get their ignoring feedback, because what I turned in when I had it and was able to play it, it was fixed, 100% fixed. I know I've heard, Giants should hire some beta testers to have them do nothing but try to break the game. I kind of like that idea, and I think that's a good thing. I would like to have a conversation one-on-one with Kermit with just some ideas, but you want me to be honest? I feel like it goes in one ear and out the other. Sorry. I'm going to continue to play the game. There are going to be issues. There are going to be, stuff like that with it. We got a stagger in Farm Sim 25 that apparently has some errors, but you know what? When I put it in the game, it plays. It doesn't, it's no mod collision with anything else. It goes up and down the road. It looks decent. I want it. I could give a damn less if it's got 45 airs on it. I don't care. It plays and plays fine. Mortar, how are you doing? So it's all based on, they have a point system, Flying Reds, and it's changed since I got in, but for every follower on Twitch, you get so many points. For every follower on YouTube, you get so many points. For every follower on Instagram, on Twitter, on Facebook, you get so many points, and then they add them up and you have to have a certain amount of points. And then the way you advance through the ranks is by folks using your code. So I have a code with Giants right there. And as people use your code, I missed something right there. So as people use your code, it generates a sale that goes back to you. So you get credit for the sale going through. And I think you have to have $1,750 to go from a normal partner to bronze. You have to have $7,500 to go from bronze to silver. And then I think you need $20,000 to go from silver to gold. And we are between silver and gold. And I think you have it doesn't go by all time. You got a year and a half to get this done. So it's a rat race. Deaconizer, how are you doing? I just kind of jumped on a soapbox, Mortar, and I probably pissed some people off, but I'm so tired of a bunch of things that got thrown out, and I felt like I was part of it and got blamed for stuff and kind of pissed me off. So I made my feelings felt. Got mom out of the house today. She got some Chinese buffet. We went out shopping. I ain't had Chinese buffet, and I think last time I had Chinese buffet, I was with Schwoke. Steve, you got me in trouble the other day. I got it wasn't your fault. Please don't take it that way. But I got a email from YouTube when we had the music off all day Saturday. But I still had Lumia on, and I didn't realize that Lumia over there was playing. And I asked the question, and somebody went to YouTube and checked quickly and said the alerts were playing there, and your alert got popped, and I lost that video. So guys, we know now that we cannot have Lumia and walk-ons playing when we're on YouTube. I learned the hard way. Honestly, don't know about the crickets. I've been in the city for a while now. Fair enough. Got you, Mike. France doesn't even need to hire beta testers. They open up true beta testing program. They turn people left to right. They're too concerned about the videos getting out and getting hits prematurely on TikTok or YouTube or wherever that they won't let that happen, Mortar, at all. They won't let it happen. B-Mac, how are you doing? No, well, it wasn't your fault, Steve. It wasn't your fault at all. It was mine. Like I said, Saturday was a learning experience. And the minute we realized that them walk-ons were playing on YouTube also, we shut them down. We muted it is the way I handled it. And by having them muted, we didn't have to worry about any of that, and everything was fine. Yeah. Hi, guy, how are you doing? Well, you go on Facebook, and some of the Facebook groups and the stuff that's out there and being said is an absolute crock of shit. I mean, it's some of the. I guess you gotta know who it is you're dealing with, and you have no clue. Maybe the most intelligent person on the planet when it comes to farm sim, for all I know. I have no clue. But to go out on Facebook and rant like some people are doing, it's just absolutely asinine. Content creators don't need to be beta testers. Why not? Why not? I disagree with that 100%, Mortar. Because So I didn't go out and try to break the game. I wasn't a paid for beta tester. I was given the DLC, or not DLC, but the mod early. I put it in, and I played the way I play the game. I found one error. I turned it in, and it was fixed upon the release. I mean, you've seen my map from Stitzer. The fertilizer was fine. The lime was fine. Was it 100% spot on? Not at all. But you want me to be honest? It isn't in real life. And I know there were some complaints in other places today about how it was absolutely broken and this, that, and the other. And I'm going to be honest. So go out and spread fertilizer and do a soil test and tell me what you get. Show me the results, because I'll be honest. What Giants produced is actually closer than what anybody believes. We don't live in the perfect world, and that's just how it works. I'm doing okay, Amy. Yourself? I'm doing fine. I deactivated Facebook because it was done with BS of everything. Well, I can't do that because I've got too many things on there as far as old friends and stuff for mama, and Facebook gaming stuff for you know what I'm saying. So I can't quite deactivate it. I saw that. I saw pictures of it in food porn. It looked really good, Steve. But Mortar, I have a couple questions. A, am I a content creator? B, what content did I release the minute the game come out to talk about the game? I mean, I feel like I'm getting grouped. I am a content creator. That's what I do. And I feel like I'm getting grouped in this group, and I had nothing to do with this. I mean, I made it very clear. I put no videos out, no nothing. What I'd like to know is how many content creators did drop a video the day that Precision was released, racing to be the first person talking about, here it is, and this is what we've been waiting for, and it worked so good and everything. I didn't do that. I got come on from a guy in a Firebird on my pickup as part of assignments, Chinese restaurant. Good deal, KT. Oh, I thought that was from the dinner. I can't argue the fact that I'm sure there were videos that come right out on YouTube at 8 o'clock a.m. Eastern on the nose, talking about it's here and you got to get in and see it and this, that, and the other. And when these videos come out, there was hardly any playtime in it at all. They didn't play it to know anything. I'm sure it happened. But I asked Mortar. I did not put out, I mean, to me, you're kind of grouping everybody that got that as a content creator that didn't do a damn thing for the game. And I feel I did. Did I go and test contracts? Did I go and test all this? No, I didn't. I don't play that way. I'm going to play the way I play, and any issues I find, I'm going to turn in. And I did. Where the issue comes up is to you know, an issue on contracts. I can't do nothing about that. I'm not going to play them. But you made a comment up above that content creators, and I understand the whole NDA thing. Content creators will put their content first. And not all of us will. I will not argue that it happened, but not all of us are grouped together in that thing. I mean, I like the idea of So I understand why Giants put it out. If Giants put it out to content creators to get videos, so when the launch happened, it was ready to go. I understand why they did that. The problem is, this actually falls back on Giants that didn't have it fully tested to know there was some issues, more than some. There were issues in the game that needed to be fixed. And I mean, I've made my feelings felt very much so on, you know, anybody that did anything with the anybody that did anything with the virtual reality farm sim is a body that wasn't working on fixing Farm Sim 25. There are still issues. It would be nice, as many copies it was sold, if we could get all of those issues fixed before we started jumping on to other projects. And I know we were told, well, it was only 1 or 2 people. Okay, I understand that, but that is 1 or 2 people that's not working to fix things here. No, we were not given the mod. Now, Mortar, that I 100% agree with. We were not given the mod as a beta tester. We were given the mod as a content creator. Now, as a content creator, if you give any damns at all about this game, about this franchise, why wouldn't you put some time in it, try to play it and see how it works? And if there are issues, get them returned to Giants. Of anybody out there, the people that did get it should be the people that care deeply for Giants and want to see Giants do a good job and should have found. I can't slam anyone else. Hell, I didn't find all kinds of errors. Apparently, I didn't. But like I said, I've never been a beta tester. I play the game the way I play it, and that's how I do it. I do agree the beta test, you need the people who will test it thoroughly as they can. And I think that's the point Mortar's getting at, is somebody that maybe has no interest in the game at all, go in and just play the living hell out of it and find errors. Do everything they can to break the game. And I think that's what Mortar is trying to say. And see now, and the thing is, Mortar, I don't know who did and who didn't. I really don't. I'm going to go with Rook. I hope I don't offend you there. Rook, that's exactly what Mortar's saying. And that is exactly what happened. And the thing is, you know, had I been able, if I knew DaVinci Pro inside and out, and had I been able to go in and put something together to bring out to everyone, would I have done it? I probably would have tried to have something release. But I've always... And maybe it's got me in trouble a few times, but I'm going to call it as it is. I would have let everyone know there were a couple errors I found. This is where the errors were. Giants is supposed to be fixing it. You know, there was an update. The version we played is not the version the rest of the world got released. So there was an update in between there, and it supposedly fixed some of these issues we found. And I'm going to be dead honest, when I didn't even load up 25 that day. The download times were horrible. So I went on 22 Stitzer. I was in here with you guys playing this the day Precision released. The very next day, I downloaded Precision and went live on Twitch with that on Ashton Corners. And I fully expected to have a 100% working mod. Is there a chance there was an issue or two? Yep, there really was. I understand that. But I didn't expect to see as much broken as what was. So no. Two Wolf, what they wanted us to do was get videos put together and everything, have a little bit of time to get videos put together, and then when the game actually was released, we had videos that were there and ready to go with it. So think about, so I can tell you this, when Meijer, grocery store in my part of the world, and guys, I'm going to go right through this because we're a deep conversation here. When we were getting ready to go into the Cincinnati, Ohio market, we hit Cincinnati with 5 stores open the same exact time. I mean, we hit the town and we hit it hard. We wanted to make a footprint. We wanted to be known. And that's the same thing Giants did. As far as the marketing aspect goes, Giants did a good job there, but it should have been beta tested better. And we keep going back and saying every game is going to have errors in it. That is a fact. But I guess if you're just putting out the same game, the same engine, the same everything, and just adding a little more to it, there shouldn't be as many errors. But we get a brand new engine, so now that just changes everything. Nothing's the same anymore. I mean, look at the beginning of 25 and how fast the mods were coming out. They weren't, because to make a mod, to flip a mod from 22 over to 25, it took forever. It was a pain in the ass. Modders didn't want to do that. So what they wanted to do was which Giants apparently has put something in there that has made it easier to do now. But they added the stuff to the game so that if it rains, the paint on the equipment shines in the rain. They have raindrops on it, and it's really neat. It's really cool. But you know what? I'm going to play it whether it does that or not. That's just me. Because we were under an embargo, BMAC. We were under an embargo. We could not talk about it. We had it, couldn't show it to anybody, couldn't, the way I went about it, I was playing it online. And I just had stuff turned off so people couldn't see. Mortar knew I had it, but he never saw it. He just knew I had it. And when I got out of a tractor back in the alfalfa field, I got a DM from Mortar. He's like, "Get your ass back in the tractor." He says, "All the precision stuff's right there." And I'm like, oh shit. I had my camera there. It was covering up that top box. I did not run the map. I was doing what I thought was right. I'll be honest. I'm not going to come in here and stream one thing and then turn around and stay for another 4 hours to play a game and test it. I'm going to test it while I'm online playing it. Well, I felt, I'll be honest, Mortar, when the game, when Precision come out, I wanted it to be an amazing release with no issues. I wanted it to be, wow, Giants did an amazing job. In the back of my mind, I knew there would be some issues, but not to the extent of some of the issues that we're seeing. So, it was touchy. Oh, I saw that Sabu passed away. Yes, he did, Flying Reds. Well, that's what Two Wolf, that's what it was given to us to do. But that's, hey, BMAC, that's how it works. It was given to all of us at the same exact time, but we were allowed to use that to create videos and what have you to put out there and showcase the precision aspect of things, but we couldn't do it until Precision actually released itself. No, I figured Cena was going to win by bullshit, and that's exactly what happened, Steve. Hey, Jetta. Hey, Jedi, how are you doing? Excuse me. Um, so, um, so Giants had every one of us sign a whole brand new agreement, and your contract as a gold is one, then silver was another contract, bronze is another, and then normal red partner's another one yet. Everybody had their own contract. And it covered a lot of this stuff in there already. So I'll be honest, that whole I think you called it an NDA, non-disclosure agreement, that's in there. They've already got that on everything. It's in there. I've got the point where KT, it ticks me off when something happens, but I'll be honest, I'm over it 30 seconds after it happened, because that's what wrestling is anymore. I was actually very impressed. I thought it was a decent pay-per-view, Demonic. I mean, the fatal four-way match in the beginning, they're drawing lines up where Fatu is going to end up stepping away. He's going to end up with Jey Uso or Roman or something. He's going to step away from what's going on there. You know, the ladies match, it was a good match, but they're trying to do a heel turn on Becky, and I'm telling you, Becky's got so many fans. It's going to be hard to do a heel turn on her. The Orton Cena match, I really felt was a classic Orton Cena match. You didn't have all the high flying and that stuff. That Dominic match. You could see that there was some issues there. I don't know. Well, the only thing about the McAfee match, they had to have it known that Gunther had the win anytime he wanted it, because if they didn't, they lost all credibility for Gunther, and they did a good job doing that. Oh, Demonic, that's another family member. I see him working, and I don't know with who yet, with Roman, with someone. The only thing I do wish on that McAfee, I'd have rather seen a real handshake at the end. I would have rather seen a real hand-to-hand shake at the end, saying, you know what, you surprised me. You gave me more than I thought you ever would, because Pat did. Pat gave Gunther more than he ever thought he would, but you know, that's what the card said. I don't know who Ray Phoenix is. I saw the picture. I didn't think it looked like a hamburger. It looked red, but I didn't really think it looked like a hamburger, KT. Our advanced GG flavor for tonight is cherry ice. You want me to be honest? I don't care for Penta. I don't care for Penta. Welcome back, Mike. Yeah, I don't know why. You know, AJ Styles had wrestled all over the world, and when he showed up in the WWE, I just absolutely loved it. But Penta may be the same exact way. I don't care for him, and I don't know that I got a reason why. Just don't. None of that made sense to me, Cowboy Mike's. He come out and he tried to say, you know, I learned this is not how I need to do this. I need to do this way, and never answers one question. R-Truth comes out. He puts him through a table. So now how's that going to play into things? The biggest question of all was when they asked Triple H about using some of these outside personalities within wrestling, and he did. And I'll be honest, I do not like Logan Paul at all. But guys, you got to admit, whether you like him or not, the guy's got some skill. He's got some talent. His job is to make us hate him. He's killing it. Same thing with Dominic Mysterio. The man has some skills. He's got mad skills. So I don't like him, but he is more, I would call more of a wrestler than a personality. This rapper, find somebody that everybody in the world knows, or most people in the world knows. I've never heard of that guy before. The guy that come out and helped Cena, never heard of it. Well, not at this pay-per-view. I have never heard of that guy before. And I'd love to see someone just knock him on his ass, because he, you know, come on, when they brought Snoop Dogg out, everybody knew who Snoop was. Who's this guy? Never heard of him before. Now I got a question, Brandon. Sin Cara, I heard Sin Cara brought up the other night. So I've got to ask, is Sin Cara, was that a father or something to some of these guys? Not sure what makes Jeff Cobb guy Solo brought in. KT, the understanding I have, that's another family member. To be honest, Cena doesn't seem as strong on most people on there. Bennett has now thoroughly watered everything he got sniffed. And sniffed the German Shepherd's butt. He's had a good night. How many contracts we have to have on us? I read that as I got in here and get ready to go, Mortar. I have no clue. I have no clue. We got to do a lot of figuring of things. Our fruit will be his next opponent, R-Truth. Our fruit will be his next opponent, Cena? Nah, R-Truth ain't going to be Cena's opponent. No, that ain't going to happen. I love R-Truth. I think he's amazing. I mean, he is absolutely amazing. Big T-Bell, how are you doing? I don't know what Suicide Forest is, so I have no clue. I can't answer that. Logan Paul was a huge star, a huge social media star. And I agree with that. Sin Cara was supposed to be just absolutely amazing, and he just faded off. Jeff Cobb is from NJP. Is that New Japan? No, technically the next one's Saturday Night Main Event, but the matches I've seen, that don't even look like a pay-per-view to me. I love R-Truth, but he'll never get the push to get what he deserves. Cited a video of Suicide Force in Japan. They kicked him out of the country for it. That could be, Mike. I'll be honest, I don't know anything about it. Okay, so apparently we can't use that S word YouTube. Guys, I already got in trouble for the stream on Saturday. Apparently, every view that stream gets, the makers, and I'll read. No, I won't. I ain't got my phone here. I thought it was so funny. I guess I can do it this way. Content owners, UMG. The Chipmunk song, Christmas, Don't Be Late, Alvin and the Chipmunks. So every view that video gets, anything that happens in that video, UMG get credit for the entire 4+ hours, because there was 10 seconds of a Chipmunk song played. I think that's kind of shitty in my eyes, but he was trying to video people who had used the forest. Saturday Night Main Event is not a pay-per-view, it's televised on normal TTP. But they push it like it is a pay-per-view. I still call it a pay-per-view. I don't know what the hell they call it now. They got another name for it. Damn chipmunks. Now, and Steve, I don't want you upset at all. You had no clue. You just come in to say hi. And you said hi on Twitch. And it's like, oh, damn. We broke that. But I didn't mean to get folks riled up. I mean, I did ask a couple questions that people didn't answer. They never said a word. I hope I didn't piss somebody off. But, I mean, everybody's entitled to their opinion. No, I don't think Giants is perfect by any means. I don't think there's a video game company out there that is. Does it frustrate me when something comes out and doesn't work? Yeah, it does. How many mods are on itch.io right now? The modder put out and says they work great. You get in them, they don't have a fuel tank. You can't refuel them when it runs out of fuel. They don't get dirty. They have no sound. There's all kinds of issues. So, I mean, we're all human. We make mistakes. And I can sit and bitch and complain about it, or I can move on and hope that tomorrow's a better day. So I'm going that route. Exactly, Demonic. Nothing is perfect by any means. But, you know, here's my problem. I don't know what it takes to go into precision to make it work the way it should. I don't know what work is involved. I don't know any of that. So is this something that 4 guys, 2 weeks could have had it done and it'd have been perfect? Or is this something that, you know, that's what I don't understand. And that's another thing. You know, if we wasn't fiddle farting around with this virtual reality shit, we could have had people. Giants may be mad as hell at me. I may get hate mail after this stream, but Giants should have had all hands on deck working on fixing Farm Sim 25. You know, if we're going to go that route, why do we even introduce precision? Why wait, or why do it now? If our focus is 100%, if they would have released precision and it had been perfect, you'd have had someone complain, well, they sure got that right. Why can't they get the game right? Someone would have complained. I'm going to fill with bugs on release. I'm going to be filled with bugs on release, Steve. Huh? I don't even... Oh, that's that way. Hey, I didn't realize that. I can see this now. American Channel, thank you for your follow. That was actually 3 hours ago. That's before we went live. But thank you for your subscription here on YouTube. I really appreciate that. I'll be honest, I'm not going to play GTA 5. I have not been looking at, if I scroll through and see something about it, I keep right on scrolling. I can't comment anything intelligently on GTA 6. Exactly, Demonic. But now I agree with Demonic on the fact that a game the size, open world game the size of GTA 6, there's going to be issues. There's going to be issues. You know, think about this. So Giants went from a 2-year schedule of releasing, because you had, I'm only going to go to 13, but you had 13, you had 15, you had 17, you had 19. Now, when we went from 19, the next Farm Sim should have been Farm Sim 21, and it wasn't. It was 22. Now, I have never been told from someone up top that would 100% know exactly what happened and why we went to 3 years there. I did hear from a fairly reliable source that what happened was they were working on Farm Sim 21, and they decided, hey, we're going to run a whole new engine, so everything you've got done is going to be scrapped, and we're going to start fresh. And they had to add that extra year in to absorb that. That's what I was told. True or not, I don't know. That's what I was told. At this point, Farm Sim series should have been included in the base game instead of a mod at a later time. Then wouldn't, can you imagine what it would look like that way? But the thing there, Mortar, here's the thing. When they surely beta tested something, is it possible that something got overlooked or missed? I mean, it may have been a very easy fix, but you know, it's something they simply overlooked. They missed it. You know, they're human. You know, maybe the people that are doing the beta testing there aren't doing a good job. Maybe that's where we need to go. Every time the release, either the game or Precision Farmer, can you more other people always room for improvements on the make something others perfect? Code happened in 2021. That didn't help. That's true. That's true, Deaconizer. Yeah, but I'll be honest, Mike. So now I'll disagree a little bit. I'll play devil's advocate with you here. If Giants is going to release something as big as Precision Farming that so many people want to play and they're excited and they're waiting for, I would have put my best foot forward. I'd have done everything I could to make that DLC come out or that mod come out as perfect as possible. And I'm not saying they didn't, but it does seem there are some issues here that are fairly easy to fix. Apparently were fairly easy to find, and guys, I got to take a beating on that one. Hell, I didn't find an issue with contracts in Precision, but to you guys that have been here and watched me for 4 years, 5 years, how many contracts have you seen me do? You can probably count all the contracts. Take Tahitian away, because we had to do contracts to start that map. Take Tahitian away, you can probably count all the contracts I've done on one hand. I don't do contracts. They may have fixed one thing and broke another, and they didn't notice it broke. Well, there were things that were fixed, Jedi, and that's why I'm questioning. Mac Power, how are you doing? Braden, how are you doing? William Cooper, welcome in. Yeah, but in 19 or 22, were they both mods? 19, I know, was a mod. I think 22 was a mod, and then I think they tried to add stuff to it. They tried to make it even better. Exactly, this wasn't 3-meter plow. This was Precision Farming with multiple paid sponsorships from outside companies, which... Hey, now that come into play too, because you did have outside companies that put money towards this to make this work. If Precision is base game and you're going to get people you don't want complaining, make it easier as a DLC mod. But hey, now hold on, Demonic. I'm going to play devil's advocate with you on that one. So let's say it was a paid for mod. Let's say it cost $15, $14.99 to get it. But when you paid $14.99, there was no issues, no errors, everything worked 100%. People would bitch about spending the $15 on something that they feel should be a mod, but people would be as happy as hell that they had it, and once they started playing with it, the complaining would go away. You can't keep everybody happy. We all know that. Glad to hear that, Braden. 11 was a mod too. Farm Sim 11? I never had it on back that far, Mike. Think about being an outside company coming into this, and this is how it turned out. How do you feel as a company? Trust me that. So I know John Deere was a big supporter in precision farming at one point, and I'm going to assume they had some money in this too, and I'm assuming that there's. I would think Giants would. I know there was no fixes. I was told. There again, reliable source. They took the weekend off, and we should see an update to precision farming the end of next week. If you've got outside companies that put some pretty big money in, I'll be dead honest with you. I don't think I'd have taken the weekend off. There again, just my opinion. I would have been working on fixing that damn thing. Just a little toggle on the settings, turn like Fieldstone. Well, so now Mike. 22 was a mod. Sorry, not 11. Okay, got you. Yeah, 22. They were both mods, not in game. So now here's the thing: if you made me lose track of my thought of what I was saying. I don't remember what I was even going to say. Good deal, Braden. I don't know. There again, Mortar, a lot of this stuff, I don't get shared this information. I make assumptions. And I know John Deere was tied in at one point on precision. And if they're not now, they're not. I don't get inside trader information from Giants. I think there's a lot of people out there that think they do and they don't. Me talking to a friend of yours and mine that gives me some information. I take that as a friend passing information. He doesn't work for Giants. He's friends with some folks there, but he doesn't work for them. He doesn't know the inner workings of the company. And I don't think he's trying to portray himself as claiming to either. But I think there's a lot of folks out there that do a lot of talking, thinking they know a lot more than what they actually know. I mean, think about it. It's that way everywhere in life right now. So then John Deere wasn't there. I didn't know. So I made an assumption and I was wrong. Not a big deal. You know, I'm human. What I'm getting at is anybody that's on that list that had skin in the game and then to have it come out and not work like it should have, they are pissed. I understand that. You know, I'm going to kind of be quiet a little bit about precision. I'm not looking to piss anyone off or have anyone pissed at me based on my opinion. I'm entitled my opinion just like everyone else is entitled theirs. And I can see the conversation tonight. I can see people coming in and thinking I'm talking about them. And I haven't spoke at all about anybody in particular tonight. Just some feelings I had. And I can see them being taken the wrong way and me getting drugged through the mud and everything. And that isn't the intent of this at all. So I'm just going to back away from the precision conversation and we'll chat about why we like Mountain Dew better than Dr. Pepper. I'm 40.6% English, 33.9 Scottish Welsh, 7.9 Dane, Breton, Irish, Dutch, French, Swedish, Germanic, and Norwegian. Gotcha, Demonic. Unfortunately, with all these games having issue release, it's going to hurt their pre-orders. Why, you want me to be honest? Mac Pirate already did. You know, and there again, just because you read something on Facebook, that doesn't mean it's true in any means, because you got so many people that are going on there. Well, I'm not buying the damn game till I know it's out and it's working right and this, that, and the other, and they stick to that story. But on the backside, they very well could be playing the game. They pre-ordered it. They got it the day it dropped. People just like to talk shit and raise hell, and that happens on Facebook a lot. I like Ashton Corners. I really do, Mike. There's another one that Darkthorn sent me, and if Darkthorn takes the time to send me a map, generally it's a pretty good one. Let me look over here real quick and see what it was he sent me. See if I can find him. He should be right up here in top. Dr. Pepper's way better than Mountain Dew. I like them both. I like them both. I don't have a problem with either one of them. There's Darkthorn. Hell, he's right there. Darkthorn sent me a map called Judith Plains, Montana 4X. And I'll be honest, I don't have I don't have a link to get it, but apparently it's a pretty good map. Team Dr. Pepper, give me an advanced EG drink all day, much better for exactly. And Big T Bell says Coke. I get in a mood where I want a Coca-Cola from time to time, and then I'm good for a long time. I don't need it. Coke's got that bite to it. When I get cherry Coke, you want me to be honest, I'd rather have Coke with grenadine instead of actual cherry Coke. I see, that's the thing I don't like, Aaron. Mountain Dew did it. Dr. Pepper did it too. They got so damn many experimental flavors out to try, and some of them were very good and some of them were absolutely horrible. Anybody out there that liked that coconut Dr. Pepper, I'll be honest, there's something wrong with you. Not trying to offend you, but you know, after taking a drink of that, it was like I just put on a thick coat of suntan lotion and licked my arm. Oh, that was horrible. Oh, it's looking good though. Oh, I apologize. Darkthorn sent that to me and I thought it was a completed map. I thought it was a completed map. I must have read it wrong. I like the bite. What do you mean bite? No, Mike, I'm going to be honest. That coconut Dr. Pepper wasn't okay in any doses. That was horrible. There was a strawberry and cream Dr. Pepper, and I think there was a cherry Dr. Pepper, and I like both of them. I haven't tried, I think there's a lime one out now. I haven't tried that one yet. I love coconut. I'm not a coconut freak, but I love coconut. I like the bite in Coca-Cola. I like it from time to time, B-Mac. I'll be honest, Mountain Dew and all these other ones, Baja Blast Cabo and Baja Big Blast, and there's so many of them, and I don't even try them. I don't give them an opportunity because I know they're not going to be here in a few months. They're a special for right now only, and then they're going to be gone. And that just doesn't. I don't want to find something that I absolutely love. You know, I love a product called Ale 8, and I like glass bottles better than plastic. But Schwoke's able to get the plastic bottles, and that's what I get every time I go up there. I love it. Problem is, I've either got to go to Schwoke's or I got to go to Kentucky to get it. Nobody around here sells it. Putting a lot of work in. Judith Plains, public spreadsheet, everything being done on the map, progress, you can track it. It smelled better than it tasted. Oh, it smelled good. Yes, it did. I didn't notice an aftertaste. I'm not going to say it wasn't there. I don't know that I've, yeah, I have. I grabbed orange and cream Coke for Mama. I didn't think it was bad. Nah, see, Mary, I can't get into all them special Mountain Dews because they're going to bring them out. They're going to be around and good for a little bit, and then they're going to disappear. You want me to be honest? It got brought up in here already, but Advanced EG, in my opinion, I'll take it over any of the sodas. But they do it too. They had a flavor out a while back called Blood Orange, and when you take a real orange and you take a bite out of it, and you have that aftertaste, that really sweet aftertaste to it, they hit it. They hit it spot on. You don't get it in orange juice. You don't get it in any of that stuff. They hit it, and they did very good. I'm going to do the best I can. No, I'm not that way. I'm not. There we go. I'm going to have a little bit to fix in the end, but so I don't want to get hooked on something that's going to disappear. Laura, how are you doing? Mountain Dew Mango? I don't know about that. I love cream soda. San Pellegrino sparkling water. We got some sparkling water in there that Austin brought home, and I don't know about it. It's in a green bottle. Hey, guys, I don't know why they're losing their mind. You're going to have to give me a second. I'm going to mute a camera and go have a talk with a couple dogs. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, I think. I have no clue who the heck this is. There we go. Neighbor girls are out there getting wood evidently for a fire, and I kind of wish we'd have given them wood other than what we gave them. That was some good apple. I had plans on that. They're absolutely losing their mind out there. There was no call for what they were doing. And guys, my fear was they kept jumping up on the French doors. They're going to break the damn French doors. We're going to end up with no French doors and a dog in the ER that I definitely cannot afford right now. No, there's no one at my door barking. It was people outside. I'm not even reading that one. I'd be dropping off. I would be doing okay if I wasn't hurting. Mama's allergies blew up today. Laura. Yeah, Mama's allergies blew up really bad today. Derek Kid, how are you doing? Yes, she's home. I just said Mama was out there giving them wood, Braden. I just said that. Bob is Bob. I remember a Bob is Bob in here, yes. Guys, do me a huge favor. If you haven't already, hit that thumbs up, like on the video. Really helps the video, helps the stream out. Also, turn camera back on. Guys, if you haven't subscribed here, do me a huge favor. Hit that subscribe button. Our goal tonight is to hit 710. We're on the fast road to 1,000, but our goal is to hit 710 by the end of the night. Gotcha, Bob. We were in the mid 80s here today, B-Mac. You want me to be honest? Mama made, now the steaks were smaller. They were about this big. She made 2 of them for me. I ate half of one of them, and I had a couple spoonfuls of cheesy potatoes, and that's all I've ate all day. I got into something yesterday, and it has me not feeling real good. They're about to get locked in the room, guys. I cannot take a chance of them breaking the... I'll be right back with dogs. We got co-streamers now. You had a cold day there. John, how are you doing today? You're not going to sit back there and whine, okay? You can't control and contain yourself. Aw, good deal. I tried to do as much as I could around here today. My work list revolved around helping Mama with things that she normally does, so I tried to do that as well as some things that I wanted to get done or needed to get done. I did call my stepmom and well, I sent a text. I couldn't even call. They get down the campgrounds and their phones don't work for crap. So I can set and call 18 times, or I can just go and send one text and there it is. But I at least said happy Mother's Day there. My mother's passed away. My first stepmom passed away. My mother-in-law's passed away. I'm down to one stepmom that I consider a mom. Brent, how are you doing? Welcome in. We're going to get into January and we're going to run out of time. We're going to have snow on the ground, not be able to do this. I'm going to have to come up with a different plan for this map. I don't know what it is yet, but I'm going to have to come up with something different. What I'm doing now is not working. And Steve, that's what I'm afraid of with them at the French doors. I'm just afraid that they're gonna break the doors, and I'm gonna have I'm gonna have a dog hurt bad. I'm gonna have doors to replace. I mean, that's just that's a loss all the way around. I needed to get them out there. I'm not trying to punish them, BMAC. I'm trying to get them out there so that you guys can hear me talk and them not losing their mind. Oh, that'd pissed me off, Graham. Bad. Yeah, I remembered someone saying that in the last stream, Demonic. Good, but super tired. Glad to hear that. So here's my question. I want to throw it out there. Dairy Kid, why do you feel you have to get her something? Being there with her, spending time with her, that means more than a card or you know, a lot of people go out and they get some flowers and a card. Flowers are going to die. The card's going to set up and be shown for a week and then it disappears. Instead of that, spend time. So the lady I mow for down here, all three of her kids was there and they cooked. They went outside and they barbecued. Now they all had hamburger, hot dogs, and chicken, but they brought her a big old steak and they just was there and spent time with her. And I'll be dead honest. I guarantee you, she appreciated that more than anything else. Well, I've only got one vertical tillage tool. I got two cultivators, Demonic. They whine because, BMAC, they know someone's out there and they want out there to see them. That's why they're whining. Dairy Kid, I'm going to be honest. Spend every minute you can, every minute of Mother's Day you can, and enjoy it with your mother. In my opinion, you don't worry about some big fancy gift or anything like that. Spend the time with them because every one of us here at some point, your mother's not going to be there anymore. And if you've never experienced that, I'm going to be honest, it feels like shit. It really, really does. It feels like shit. Exactly, BMAC. You know, go over and help her, you know, out front of the house or something and plant, you know, get a couple flowers and plant them or get a hanging basket. Now, granted, you get her hanging basket, you just got her a job because now she's got to go outside and water it and all that. Unless you're going to do that, you know, through the year for her. But You know, spend time. That time, your time is more valuable than anything else you could buy. You're more than welcome to come in, Demonic. Oh, Mortar. I'm right there with you, brother. Flying Reds, that's absolutely horrible. See, now, John, you're doing something different. You are doing this for the kids. You've got kids involved and for their mother, as well as Mother's Day in your mind to your wife. So that one's a little different. You've got younger kids, and that changes things a little bit. I understand what you're doing 100%. I meant to hit Alt Tab, not Escape. Probably wouldn't hurt me to come down here and save. I don't understand. So many people are talking right now about how their games are crashing and everything. I haven't had that happen. I don't know if I'm doing something right, if I'm doing something wrong. I don't know. By golly, it does. It shows that I went live on Twitch as well as YouTube. We just went through all that crap in the house. It sucks in front of us. And I understand 100%, Steve. And so little things like that. So John, my wife loves it when the granddaughters, she can be in the middle of anything, and the granddaughter, she gets a call or a text from them. She'll sit there and just talk. She loves to FaceTime, any of that. Loves that. You know, spending time with the grandkids. And I enjoy that too. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I don't know what day the graduation falls, and I don't know what day the party falls. But I got a granddaughter graduating this year from high school. And I'm going up for both the graduation and the party. So there will be 2 days that I'm not around. I'm going to guess the party's on a Saturday or Sunday, but graduation, I'm not sure. Hey, Demonic, I never changed the password. I don't know what it is. When I go, you are fine. When I go to log in, it's already in there. I have no idea what it is. Got you, Derek Kid. I can see if I can find it quickly. You'll have to give me a second here. I didn't even know I was live over there, Mortar. I had no clue. Had Demonic not come in here and told me I was live on Twitch too, I'd have never known it. I'm looking and trying. Good deal, KT. I don't know where that cutoff is, Mortar. Gibbs. Okay. Guys, I got a timeout again. I got to do something about this. This ain't working. I'll be right back. Okay, I think they're calmed down. Daughter going to middle school. The boy still has a couple of years before kindergarten. They're at that age that means a lot to them, John. Thank you, John. Actually, Bob is Bob. Thank you so much for the sub here on YouTube. Our goal here tonight is to hit that 710 mark. We're on that hype train. We're on that fast train to get to 1,000. But Bob is Bob. Thank you so much. Now I'm hiccuping and burping. Thank you so much for that sub. Yep. And now I'm not the person that enters that stuff in, so I don't know. I don't know when he'll do that. I don't know if he'll hit it tonight or not. But we have one person that enters all them names in, Dairy Kid. No, it's the weekend, John. No, they didn't work for the weekend. It's more than just lime that needs fixed. There's a few things on precision that needs fixed, and they'll get back to work here on Monday. I mean, to me, this wasn't just a normal DLC. This precision was a game-changing piece to add to the game, and being released on Thursday and on Friday, knowing they had a bunch of stuff broke. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be honest. I think people should have been in the office, and I think they should have been working to get this stuff fixed. I don't know what else to say. There again, I'm probably pissing people off, but I'm apparently in that mood tonight. It surprisingly all works well on console. KT at one point, my grandpa was like 65, and he was a great grandparent, and my great grandma was still alive. We had 5 generations, 3 runs of 5 generations there. John, I honestly felt what I played on Ashton, I felt it was working. As far as lime went, as far as fertilizer went, I mean, you can look at the maps. Are there a couple spots in there that have a little blue to them? Yes, a couple of spots. But I have places that did not get quite, they're right on the edge of barely having enough. I'd have rather had them have enough. I noticed that, but I didn't think it was that big of a deal. I didn't worry about it. I went in last night and I took all of the colors out. From 6.0 to 7.0, which is 6 to 6.5 is ideal. 6.5 is a home run, but 6 to 7, I'm okay. So the map only showed me over 7 or under 6, and I had very few spots other than one soil type. One soil type was showing some stuff that was at just below 6. They're German. They have labor laws that prevents them to work on weekend or outside schedule time. It differs. Deaconizer, I could have swore most of them aren't German. They're Austrian. That's where headquarters and that's at. I'm going to be honest. I was sure they had worked on weekends before. I thought I heard Klein tell me that. I might be mistaken. I know Klein's from Germany. We got a lot of tillage to get through tonight, guys. What was the first DLC? Was that the Nex app? You want me to be honest too, Wolf? I haven't even downloaded it. I have personal issues against the Nex app. John, I've got 70 acres in the ground. We're still too wet to run here, and they got rain called for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. That wasn't a DLC, Two Wolf. That was an update they did that fixed one thing, but then it started having issues with the shaders, and third-party maps had to go in and add that line in, which was easy to do, but we never should have had to do it. In my opinion, the modders never should have had to do it, but apparently for the change to work, they apparently had to do it. Guys, we don't mind. Let's get to chatting and chat about good things on Farm Sim or Giants or good things in our lives. I'm going to be honest. I don't want to wake up tomorrow and have an email from Giants and find out I'm not a partner because I threw a fit and raised hell and everything on YouTube last night. We did have a fair talk, an honest talk. But I'm not trying to throw anybody under the bus here, and I don't want thrown under the bus myself. I don't have a DM, Demonic. But I understand that 100%. Demonic, I'll call it like it is, and I've done that all night tonight, in my opinion. And I got one longtime viewer that made a comment, and I made a comment back, and I haven't heard a word from him since. I hope I didn't piss him off. But you know, I'm just frustrated, guys. I'm sitting here looking at it. Demonic, I have nothing from you. I sent a password and there's nothing there. That's it. That's the only thing I have. Did not see anything that made me want to go buy it right now. Wolfier, how are you doing, bud? I don't know that I can refresh. Hey, I'm going to be Demonic. I'm going to be honest with that one. I cannot send it through Discord. I'd have to get it loaded on a OneDrive and everything to send, but I can't do that tonight. I can't do it while I'm streaming. I got your list. I'll get it to you off stream, but I can't do that while I'm live. I'm ready for summer to get here. I need to be cooking out, sitting on the front porch till 9 p.m. dusk. We just had the conversation. I would like to do a couple campfires, but you know, it's kind of boiling down. You know, I stream every night. I'm off. I don't stream Saturday night at all. I stream Saturday during the day. So Saturday night we could do a campfire, but we just haven't done one yet this year. And the dogs still won't get along, guys. I almost went today and took the smoker and pulled it out to the center of the concrete and put some chips in it and fired it up and just let it burn itself out. I was told that even though I didn't clean it when I put it away last, there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. It's fine. Fire it up and burn it out. You'll burn all of that stuff right off of it and you'll be good to go. With me, the guy that is afraid to, if pizza sets on the stove overnight, I'll be damned if I'm going to touch it. And other people want it. If you lick my pants again, me and you gonna have us an argument. But, you know, I went down to mow with them calling for rain the next 3 days. I figured it'd be a good time to get the mowing done in case. So I got that done, and I know Mama has to, I think the girls have a show Tuesday, so she's going up to watch the show. So Monday, tomorrow, as long as she doesn't need the van, I think I want to run over and get an oil filter. I don't know that I'm going to buy the oil from there. The amount of it shouldn't be a big difference, but get that, because at 10 hours I'm supposed to do an oil change on the mower. So let's go ahead and let's get the oil. Let's get the oil filter. And I think I want to get another set of blades. I've always had 2 sets of blades for every mower. You put a set on, and generally what I do is I'll, like at the end of the year when we're done, I'll pull them all off. I'll take them down. I'll sharpen all 6 blades. Yeah, all 6 blades. I'll come back. I'll have a set that I can put on that's sharp, and I have a backup set that's sharp, so that mid-season, when you've cut enough grass, they start getting dull and you're not getting a good cut anymore. You can just pull one off, put one on, and you're ready to go. Picked up new project on Friday, then next tractor to flip. What tractor's that? JCB, how are you doing? You ain't got to be sorry for eating dinner. What's for dinner, Eric? I haven't used it in a couple years, and KT, I'm gonna be honest, I need to just get ballsy. The only thing I've ever smoked is hamburger. And I've tried different chips and different things down in the bottom just for different flavors, and I love that smoked flavor. It's time to try. It'd probably be better for me to do a pork butt, because that's a lot cheaper than, say, a brisket or a bologna or something like that. So I'll do something along those lines, and go that route. Get a belt also. I'm going to be honest. If you tried to type goulash or text to talk goulash and it says get a belt also, wow. Hey, we haven't done this yet tonight. Let's piss some people off. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Who yells at me this time? D-Rec was doing something, and I did that the other night, and things in his house just went crazy. So Mortar, I'll be honest, I understand that, but if you were to pull the blades off and sharpen them and put them back on, you'd see better fuel economy out of it. You're burning more fuel. I mean, they're still, the RPMs them blades are turning. They're still going to turn and do a good job cutting. But it's going to be easier on the mower, on the motor, by sharpening them. That's why I do it. Mama A said, stop that. And now my phone wants to know what's on my mind this evening. Nah, it's not something I'm going to do all the time, but from time to time I'm going to do it. It's fun. What can I say? I'm just that good. That was impressive. Oh, what? Hey. Hi, big guy. Hey. I had 2. So when I fill my actual blue top water bottles, I'll put the empty gallons over there. I pull the paper off. So you do have the plastic gallon jug. You have the lid on top and the handle. What? What? Have you raised enough cane tonight? Can you calm down, mister? But when generally on trash day, which is today, I try to give each of them one. And, you know, 15 minutes later, you go out and you collect the cap and the handles because they've eaten all that stuff off of them. So you get all that stuff collected and everything. Hold on. You get all that stuff collected and everything. And then a half an hour after that, you get the plastic bottle and get that out of there. So they had their plastic today. Mine did too, Mortar. That and a clean cut with a blade keeps your grass healthier than the blade looks ripped or broken because susceptible to disease and sends it into shock. Do you have iPhone or Android? I don't have a phone, JCB. I don't believe in them. Don't believe in them at all. You want to get a hold of me? I still do the CB. We got a CB out there we talk to people on. But yeah, I don't believe in cell phone. Mama does, but I don't. Are you good now? Are you good now? All that loving hook you up? Good boy. Okay, go play. Go play. Yeah, we haven't done smoke signals in a while, Demonic, but yeah, we used to do smoke signals too. You know, we'd send smoke signals up to the neighbor. Bring more beer. Oh, I haven't done Morse code in a long time. My Morse code machine broke down. Our family had all bought rapid radios. They're pretty sick. I no offense, John, I don't know what a rapid radio is. You just got to be careful with smoke signals because you can send a smoke signal up that says love ya, and one little glitch and it could say F ya, and you got to be careful with that. Makes me think he's ignoring me. What do you read chat on when you're streaming in the tractor? What do I read chat on when I'm streaming in the tractor? It comes through the radio, JCB. XR's out of Bush Latte. You know what? I'm a Miller Lite guy, KT. I don't know on YouTube if you're allowed to drink a beer or not. I know on Twitch you're okay. They don't want you on Twitch getting so drunk that you can't see straight. But yeah, chat just comes right through the radio, JCB. Its radio works like a cell phone, but its functions of a two-way in a cell phone. Yep, pops right in the radio, does it that way. You know, I stream on the John Deere monitor. It's all good. Got her figured out. If you aren't careful, you'll start sending in caps and people think you're young. Exactly. That was horrible with smoke signals. Yeah, I sent smoke signals up to the neighbor one day to let him know Johnny, which Johnny's his son, let him know Johnny's over here. And I screwed up, Mortar, just like you said. It was all in caps. They thought I was pissed off, and they come over here to get Johnny. Well, sorry, he bugged you. Well, he didn't bug me. Well, why'd you yell? I didn't yell. Apparently I did. You got to be careful on smoke signals that way. Runs for free on nationwide 4G LTE. No, I'm still... Oh, yours, John. Okay, got you. Okay, now you're BS. Me? I'm not BSing. I don't remember what YouTube allows because it changes TOS, like I changed my underpants. So you're saying YouTube changes their TOS once a month then, KT? See, XR knows what I'm talking about. No, JCB, we're sitting here being honest as honest can be with you. It's not just me. Other people are doing it too. Mortar's far enough away I can't reach him with CB, so we've got to send smoke signals back and forth. And if you don't get that clear day and you get that one piece of wind in there and it blows one of your signals, it gets blown away low altitude and it don't get up there where he can see it, and the whole message has changed then. Oh, I haven't used pigeons in a long time, Graham. I walked into that one. I deserve it. Can't stream on a John Deere. What do you mean you can't stream on a John Deere monitor? Number one, I don't have a John Deere monitor. What I've got is a light bar, and I stream right off of it. That's where my camera's at. I'm actually getting through this pretty quick. I don't know when I get to the house if I go clear back to that W field and get it done and work my way forward. I ain't sure what to do yet. I'm actually starting to get low on fuel. I hope I can get this done without needing fuel. And then we'll run back and fuel up and maybe even repair and maybe rather than to keep this running, maybe I get into the tractor and the cultivator and I start getting some of the plowed stuff. I got 2 fields on that south farm and one right here to that side of me. Maybe I come and try to get all that done, and then everything we got left is the home farm. Everything out and about's done. Just kind of a thought. I'd like to get that bigger cultivator, but get that bigger cultivator means we've also got to get a tractor too. You have to activate it with a subscription. Yeah, exact. On your phone, John? Pigeons make a mess. The poo gets everywhere. Well, Two Wolf, that's the reason I had to get rid of pigeons. Every time that they would leave the house, they'd fly right over my father-in-law's house and they'd poop on his big picture window out front. And he told me, you got to get rid of them pigeons. They keep pooping on my windows. I'll have to look at it after stream, Braden. Hey, Mortar, we got to stop. My wife just said she's got bare feet on, so I got to stop with the shit. So JCB, I have an iPhone. Well, the thing is, there's been 3 of us playing on this map all along, JCB, and we've tried to do things together as a group. If I buy that Magnum, we can use it. You know, that kind of puts us up to date to that era, which I'm fine with. I mean, hell, that 2008, that's still 15 plus years old. And I'm fine being in that era. I mean, we put a boatload on the loan. I'd like to put more on it. We still have wool sells in, I think, March, and we sell, we've got silage to sell in the middle of January. So I have an IOU, folks. Purple Princess Mortar said, "Oh, but we were having fun." We got talking about that in a stream the other day. I'll take a story and I'll just take off and run with it, and no clue where it's going. And we may start over here, and you think we're going over there, but we never make it over there. We end up there somewhere, and we're like, how do you do that? I just take it and run. I have fun with it. It's all about having fun. Well, I keep turning a co-stream cam on. They keep leaving me. You had an ear of corn. Yeah, because see, the cultivator that I want to buy just in itself, it's a pain in the butt. It's 100 and that and right there. So by the time I really need to move that nurse tank out of the shop. So I'm going to slow it down, and it's going to run 8.1. I'm fine with. I'm going to put that right there on it. I don't really need a rear hitch, and I'm fine with the wheel color. So I'm at $123,000 just to buy the cultivator. That's a nice cultivator. The only thing that we got right now that'll pull that is the Versatile. Takes 320 horse to pull that. But if I pull 120,000 out, we've only got 110,000 left. Damn, that has to be one of my favorite meals. Goulash. I had to remember what it was, Eric. So I already went off on my own and bought this to try to get some stuff done a little faster. I mean, because I'll be honest, I don't want to be doing tillage for 4 streams. You know, come in and do the tillage and get it taken care of. Now, I don't want a one night poof, we're done. That's how we ruin the map, and I don't want to do that. But I don't want to take 4 streams of nothing but tillage. Got any old case do-alls? John, this is going to be, this is more of a international map. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button. That's the button I meant to hit. Seeing the medium tractors, when we found this, and I'd like to move to this level, but there's the 2008 Magnum, and let's put some weights on it. Let's go to the big boy. We're at 330 horse. Put some Michelins on it and duals all the way around. I don't want the fenders. I do want the monitors. I'm not worried about the light bar. Attachers, we'll put a quick hitch on it. We're going to put the USA flashers on it. I'm going to leave the windows alone. The only thing I want to change is I want to make this the red seat on the inside. But right there, $138,000. That's a nice tractor, a nice way to move to. You know, I'd eventually like to move to where we had a couple of them. But by getting that, now we got to get rid of some stuff. So what are we going to get rid of? You know, we got 386s that we could use to retire. I'm not really looking to retire them yet. I wanted to get 100 hours on them. So maybe we run through one more season just like we have it. But buying that bigger cultivator, we could get rid of a cultivator, still have 2. But when we go to buy a newer tractor, if we go to that 2008, we're going to have to get rid of multiple tractors. You know, I don't know what to get rid of. You're fine, Eric. Graham, I'm for that. Yeah, I'm not a livered onions. I love it when my son come and he cooked it for him and his grandfather, cooked it here, and I love the smell of it cooking. Couldn't handle the taste at all. Not for me. Apparently they are out there with mama. You know, I got all my lights behind, or all my neons are white. I don't think we wanted white. I don't know what color to make them tonight. Lights. Mama loves purple. Let's go to purple. There we go. So we don't run any on 30-inch rows. There's one farmer east of Kenton that does, and the only reason he does is because that's all he's got to plant with. I run, when I'm running the Kinsey, I'm in 15-inch rows, but when I'm running the drill like I am this year, I'm on 7.5-inch rows. Have yours light blue? Light blue to me, honestly, light blue almost. I've got, there's light blue, and it's all borderline white, in my opinion. We got gold. And that just looks like burnt yellow. And the day I was putting the colors in, the granddaughters were here. So yes, we got pink. Gotta have pink. No, Braden, not me. Yeah, I'm going to go with purple and stick with purple for tonight. This way Mama comes in and she'll appreciate it. I need to learn how to make oyster stew similar to what Campbell's used to sell in a can. My dad makes oysters for holidays. It's the only time I get it, and it's the only ones that I'll eat. I like them. But a raw oyster in the shell? Oh, hell no. That's horrible. That's horrible. Eric, I've had mountain oysters. I didn't know what they were at the time. And I just read somewhere in Michigan, they have a mountain oyster and chicken gizzard cookout. It's in a town, and apparently a lot of people go to it. They just had it, I think, last weekend. And I love chicken gizzards, especially if they're cooked right. I love them. But I would eat the mountain oysters. It'd be a struggle. Those new bean textures, when they go to harvest ready, they look like 30 inch. I'm thinking about seeing if I can push them closer. Yeah, because I'll be honest, for me, more, we don't do any 30s up here. When she's able to, she does. So let's say I get a day that I just need help with a couple things, and I tie them together. So let's say that I need lunch and I need to get moved. So I'm going to move myself from one farm to another, and then I need moved back to the other farm to get the rest of the equipment there. And if she is able to, she will help. But keep in mind, JCB, I mean, she's got to drive 20 miles. Right now, we got one vehicle. So if I've got the vehicle over there, she ain't even got a vehicle that's able to come over and help. Last year in the combine, I'll be honest, this was amazing. Last year, year before last, in the combine, I brought some snacks, but god dang, I was hungry. And I wanted a pizza, and I said I would order it and everything, and my father-in-law was going to bring it to me. So he brought me the pizza in the combine, and while he was there, I asked him, I said, have you ever rode in a combine before? He said no, he had never been in one before. And I said, you want to ride around? I got down, and I had him get up, and then I stood at the bottom of the ladder, and then I went up from there. I'll be honest, he went up the ladder better than I did. 93, 94. If Mama can hear me and corrects me, I'll let you know. But 93, 94 years old, first time ever. He got up and he got in the buddy seat of that combine with me, and off we went. You know what? This had been more than just that years ago. This was the year that my 20-foot head exploded, and I was running one of my dad's friend's heads that I ended up buying from him. But yeah, he crawled right up, and we started going. And when we got to front, I said, now I can let you out if you want now. He's like, I don't have to. He says, go till you're full. Off we went. So I filled up, and when we went up the dump, I was eating pizza, and he finished the whole field out with me, riding with me. He really enjoyed that. So Graham, I'm not, what is oyster Rockefeller? What my dad does is it's got oysters and then it's got crackers and stuff like that in it. And I like that. Oh, not me, John. When you get into seafood, I'm squid, octopus, lobster tail's my favorite. Crab legs, scallops, you name it. I'm all about it. I love my seafood. Absolutely, positively love it. She's got them Lamborghinis. The vet clinic would do a mountain oyster night. Hey, I'm gonna be honest, Eric. I would make the assumption there's a chance you were getting dog balls in there too, and I'm not down for that. Well, Braden, you're right. It's not fun, but there ain't anything I can do about it right now. I may try to see if I can't get the Suburban pulled onto stones. See if I can't get it up in the air. Have Mama come out and turn the key while I check. I want to make sure that down at the starter, make sure that it is getting power. But to do that, I'm going to have to charge a battery. There's a chance I'm going to have to get a new battery for it. I really ain't got the money for that, but I'm going to have to. $150 for the starter through Rock Auto. A little over 200 buying it here local. So I think I'm going to go through Rock Auto. It has a lifetime warranty on it. But I think putting a new starter on it, I think it'll work fine. That's about as fishy as a Chinese restaurant having a cat adoption drive. Hey. 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 You leave her alone. You leave her alone, mister. Yes. He's got his leg here, his mouth kind of like right on my leg. You know, I'm here for you, Dad. No, you're not going to lick me. You're not going to lick me. She's up to something. She's being feisty. I think they had a toy they were fighting over. As a kid jumping in the chute, put my knee on the side of the bull calf when the vet was doing the castrating. We never did that end of things, Eric, on our farm. You know, we only raised enough cattle that we sold halves and quarters and stuff like that. Braden, the problem I got with the truck is I already fixed it and it broke again. So on your brake caliper, you got two slides there that the caliper slides in and out on, and one of them was gone. It didn't break off inside, it was gone. So I replaced it with two brand new ones, and I made it a whopping 8 mile, and it's either gone or it fell out, it broke. One of the new ones is gone again already. Well, why? Why is it gone already? I've got a vibration or something in there, and I'll be honest, that's over my head, Braden. I can't fix that. And not only will I have to do that, I'm going to have to figure out exactly what's wrong with the muffler and get it fixed, because yeah, when I was 18 years old, it was fun to have the Derby truck sound, but at my age now, it's not fun to have the Derby truck sound. He got the bone? Does he have the bone? He's got it, don't he? He's got it, don't he? I for mine was in prison, they would see pigeons in the yard and they didn't. And when they didn't, they had chicken for dinner that night. Got you, Graham. We definitely need fuel in this bad boy. Probably wouldn't hurt to repair it. Do you have a steering stabilizer? There is a stabilizer bar on that, John. No, Eric, I understand that 100%. Hey, just as long as you didn't shake your head to say you were ready when you were in the chute, you done that, you could have problems. They uncork that chute and off you go out through the stones. Really? You hear him? Not talking to him. I'm looking away from him and talking, but I'm not talking to him. He gets in these kicks, and it'd be hard to see him do it in here. He'll go out into the living room floor and he'll lay on his back and just feet in the air, and he's just flipping back and forth and kind of starts talking and everything. And apparently today I said, I don't even remember what I said. Oh, we're going to do that again. And whatever it was I said, he stopped and apparently he looked at me like, you talking to me? Mama laughed. John, I'm gonna be honest. This truck's got 200,000 mile on it. It's I'm not going to put a bunch of money in it. I wouldn't be afraid to if I could fix that front easily and get the muffler fixed easy. I would drive it back and forth to the farm, but I don't trust it, you know, to drive to Michigan to see grandkids. I don't trust it at all. So I'm not going to spend a bunch of money on that when, I mean, I've been under the truck. I've seen the rust that's on it. There are definitely some issues there. Kicked he would castrate me. I understand that too, Eric. Are you done? You're the king. You have the bone. Chew your bone and be happy. He's just laying down here. What are you getting into? What are you getting into? He's not happy that he's just got the bone. He needs to pick on his sister. Yeah, John, if this gives you an idea, I don't even want to spend that extra on it. You'd have to see it. I mean, it's the gas tank, the fuel tank, it is held on by ratchet straps. The straps that were there where it's not the strap rusted, but where it hooks to the frame rusted, and it rusted clean off the truck. So I truthfully, I don't want to spend any money on this that I don't have to. If it'll make it run and run right, I'm interested, but you know, that's all I'm saying. Okay, what do we got here? We'll go ahead and hit a game save quick. Okay, so as you can see, we're all done down here. Everything here's done. So we're down to all of this on the farm. I can actually come back here and then come around and do this one. and do it that way. You know, and then here, and then here, and then I've still got these two and this one to do yet. Hey, Gibbs, you can't. Gibbs, come on. Gibbs, come on. You cannot sit there like that. No. There you go. Good boy. It's, Eric, it's bad. I mean, it really is. It's bad. Wow, that's bad, John. It got brought up that maybe give that to the granddaughter who is very good mechanically, very good. She's actually going to go to school for auto diesel, and anyhow, it was brought up maybe give her that and let her do some work on it. And I fought and said, listen, I don't trust it. I really don't. Man, you get that truck over 55 mile an hour and it gets a shimmy in it. I don't know if there's a wheel that lost a weight. So a wheel's out of balance, or if there's something else going on there. Maybe that shimmy that's the wheel that's out of balance, and it that shimmy it had knocked that piece back out. If that's all it is, it's like $30. I can get them 2 pins and be just fine. You know, I'll have the pins and be able to do that, but I don't know what I could get into. Yeah, that ain't good. John, we had the Pioneer dealers here in this area, family operated Pioneer dealer. Their truck was bad, and they showed up out on a sales call one time, tried to sell a guy Pioneer corn and beans. And when they opened the truck door to get out, the door fell off the truck. And I guess Pioneer stepped in and said, you need to get a nicer truck to be representing us out on the farm. And they're a good family. I mean, they're a really good family. It's just every vehicle they drive, they did not spend their money on vehicles. They spent it on buying ground. And it goes to show they've owned quite a bit of ground now. That's the death wobble? What do you mean the death wobble, John? I think I just got, honestly, I think I got a tire that one of the weights come off of. And, you know, there again, I kind of hate to pull all 4 tires off and take them down and have them balanced. But I think that's what I need to do. Go down and maybe balance and rotate them while we're there. You know, I can't balance them. I don't have a machine that balances. Yes, KT, she is. Yeah, this ain't a Ford. This is a Dodge, John. And mechanically, for the miles it's got on it, it really hasn't been a bad truck. It's had a few issues, but less than what I would expect for the miles it's on it. But visually, I mean, I had a fender start to rust out on me. I mean, rust coming through. The truck wasn't even 3 years old yet. And the front driver's side fender started getting them rust bubbles under the paint. It's like, are you serious? This truck has rusted. You guys remember the late 70s Chevys that rusted so bad? I mean, them were horrible. And this Dodge is rusted worse than that. Uh-oh. Mary's back, guys. How was the bonfire, Mary? It didn't seem like you were there long. I don't think she went to a bonfire, guys. I think she went She went to a craft store with her mom and bought some crafts. And then they went to KFC and she got some poutine, and she's sitting at home eating poutine watching us. Well, this is a 2010 Dodge, and this is when there was definitely an issue with the metal they used in the trucks. And I reached out and I contacted Dodge and I said, you know, this truck ain't even 3 years old and it's starting to rust already. And well, we haven't had any reports of that at all. And the hell you haven't. They weren't going to cover it at all. We were there 30 minutes to become a rainstorm. Yeah, we've already talked about that in here. Purple Princess brought me in a piece to let me know that Sabu had passed away. I let her know that we already had mentioned the rest in peace. GM is good for the engine light being on. Yeah, it is. You know, so I had an 84 Trans Am GTA, and it didn't matter what we did to that thing, that engine light was on all the time. Well, it had a whole, there wasn't anything stock under the hood. It was, the engine was a Chevy 4-bolt main out of a 75 Chevy pickup. We actually pulled cam and lifters out of a 91 Monte Carlo turbo fire. And that was the cam and lifters we had on it. Edelbrock intake, Edelbrock carb. But the check engine light was on all the time. And I finally, one day me and a buddy went somewhere, McDonald's, Burger King or somewhere. And he's sitting there, we're listening to music, and he looked over and he's like, hey, he says, what the hell did you do to get the check engine light off? He said, it's not on. I said, yeah. I said, I took the bulb out. Problem solved. Didn't come on again. Guys, I got to pay a little bit of attention here so I don't get into a fence row or anything. Sabu was a wrestler. I don't know that he ever wrestled in the WWE, but he was really big in ECW. Very extreme wrestler, Demonic. Gotcha, John. Have a good night, buddy. So we'll have to see what the forecast changes to in the morning. They got rain called the next 3 days, and it's high percentage. I think tomorrow's 60, and then it jumps up to 85 and then 90 for Tuesday and Wednesday. But the total rainfall they got called for is like 2/10. So they're not calling for us to get a whole lot. Well, if that's all we get and we do continue to dry some, I might be able to run. I don't know. And that's something I got to be careful of, because if I get a day that I can run, and Tuesday, Mama needs that van. So I know that. But yeah, I get a day that I can run, and now what do you do? Get that 710. He did wrestled April 18th. Huh? Wrestled this year? Yeah, I think he was 61 years old. It was his retirement match. what organization was he wrestling in? Because I don't know if there was an issue. You had a few guys that were really big in ECW, and they did not come over. I mean, Tommy Dreamer, he could have come over and been a decent star in the WWE, and I think he may have come over and did a match or two, but that was it. The Sandman, you know, did they have an issue with the WWE? Or did Vince McMahon have an issue with them? Or, you know, what was the ordeal? I mean, them were some pretty big names that could have come over, and, you know, Paul Heyman had no problem coming over. But you know, for Paul Heyman, to me, that was about the money there. Yeah, but KT, they're in a lot better shape than you and I are, buddy. You know, no offense, but they're in a lot better shape than we are. Joey Janela's Spring Break 9 for CGW. I have no clue what the heck that is, Flying Reds. What kind of truck is it, Eric? Think about this, guys. I ain't even all the way around the field. Granted, I kind of going around a couple of them here. Captain Insano is your favorite wrestler. 96 Chevy 1500. Captain Insano was from the Waterboy, right? Gotcha. I thought that's where he came from. Oh, I was pretty sure it was the Big Show. The Big Show did a movie where he was an orphan and they brought him on as a wrestler to wrestle somebody to win money and this, that, and the other. And pretty good movie. I don't remember the name of it, but it was, I can remember him in the house where they were trying to get him to show he was angry, and he started walking forward angry, and he ran his head into the ceiling fan. Oh my God, the first time I seen that, I laughed so damn hard. God, that was funny. That's a big fist, Graham. I wouldn't want to imagine that, to be honest. That hurt. That would hurt. I don't know why I keep putting that up. They don't spend their time in here with me anymore. Probably mad at me because I yelled at them when they were out there jumping on the French doors and wouldn't stop. Yeah, no thank you. I hate to say it, but to me, the stink face is not a finishing move at all. I mean, I want a finishing move to have some action to it, not that crap they do. I'm going to say she doesn't, Graham. I think she already ate. I've actually got a fair amount done tonight. Oh, that ain't good. You got into 3 cedar trees. I'm surprised the truck wasn't totaled. Cedars, if they're very big at all, I mean, them put a butt whooping on the frame of a truck. Well, now think about that, Graham. Rikishi wasn't a little guy, so being in the ring and wrestling and everything, he's sweating, and yep, your butt crack sweats, and it don't matter what happens, he's gonna get that up there in your face on one of his stink faces. I mean, it's not like he, hey, time out. Rikishi needs to go wipe his butt quick and then come back and then do the stink face. I mean, it happened that way. But I mean, I know it was meant as a fun thing, but to me, that's not a finishing move. Not at all. KT, what circuit did he wrestle on? Oh, got you, Eric. The leg drop. I guess the big boot and then the leg drop. I mean, give me the John Cena's or Randy Orton's or Brock Lesnar's. I want a finishing move. One that actually looks like it would finish the match. It would end the match. Going over to the corner and sticking your butt in somebody's face and wiggling it around, calling it a stink face, is not a finishing move to me. That's a joke. Gotcha. KT, how often did you guys do shows? I understand that, Eric. Figure 4 leg lock. I mean, the Boston Crab. There's some really good ones. One show a month. Yeah, but that was a lot of weight sitting on you, Graham. You know, Yokozuna getting up on the second rope and doing the bonsai drop. I mean, yeah. That wouldn't feel good. Do a house show every Thursday. They have pretty good storylines and everything. Have you ever seen anyone go out of that promotion and end up in the WWE? I mean, they were showing video during Backlash that had John Cena against Randy Orton in Ohio Valley Wrestling, which is here. And my God, that was old video footage. Yeah, one of them passed away, and I don't remember which one it was. Well, so the move, the mandible claw, kind of made a little bit of sense, but him with the character putting Sacco on to do it, that was just adding to a move that was already there. I could defend that a little bit. It's still better than a stink face. One of them wrestled Braun Strowman. I still to this point do not understand why WWE got rid of Braun Strowman again. I don't understand that, because that man has so much to give. Earthquake passed. I knew it was one of them. Got you, Eric. Injury prone? My God, they bring him in, they use him to put younger wrestlers over, and then they fire him. I hope he made a shit ton of money while he was there. Hey, Kylie, how are you doing? Yeah, KT, your Google's a little bit late. They answered that about 5 minutes ago. I mean, I guess I guess if he come in and they offered him $250,000 to a year for 2 years of putting guys over, you know, I could wrestle that. I mean, the only thing is Braun Strowman's the monster among men. So by using him to put all these guys over, it's kind of hard to bring him back at any point and have him have any substance to him. You know, that was like Gunther last night. They had the way they played that off is the way they had to, and they did a good job. There was at no point did you ever think Gunther wasn't going to win the match. Yes, Pat had a couple little flurries, and they needed that to happen to get everyone excited, but you knew that at any time Gunther wanted to end it, he was going to end it because he was a superior wrestler. If it would have been a very close match, then you would have had, I mean, that would have taken so much away from Gunther. They've built him up to be this beast, and he wouldn't have been worth crap at that point. It pushed him a bit. I'd say he did. But I'll be honest, they went crazy with that one. Pretty good, having a good day. I am glad to hear that. I can say that I've had a pretty good day myself. So what I'm actually going to do is this field up here, the smaller one, I'm going to start in it. While I'm back here at the back, I'm gonna throw end rows on the back. And when I get around to the front corner, I will be ready to run this one. And then once I get done, I'll jump back here in the W field. And then with any luck, when I finish it, I can do that first field over there we were in. And then we'll be down to 3 fields, and we'll see how dark it is at that point. I like that he stood up for him. Two Wolf, that was an entire win. How WWE played that. That was an entire win. They did a very good job on that. Well, I hit the button to pick it up. It didn't pick up. He was at a club one night in 2000 and recorded at the hotel. He was at a club one night early 2000s, and Ric Flair was at that club also. He was hitting on a friend of ours and tried to take who Graham? Just popping in now. I have to get paperwork. Kylie, good luck with that. You have a wonderful, wonderful night. Thank you for popping in. If you get tired later and get bored, stop back in. We're probably going to go till at least midnight tonight to at least get this done. See what we can do. Yeah, I'm getting the end rows done on this field too, so it's done and out of the way. So then I'm just ready to go back and forth. I did not do the end rows in this field over here. Rick did. Who was it Rick was there with? Oh, we was at a club and Ric Flair. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I misread that. But I was always told Ric Flair was a huge player. B-Mac, I'm going to be dead honest. I have no clue. I don't know if I'm going to jump on to Monteith or... I don't know. I apologize. I don't think that far ahead. We could do Monteith. I think I got Missouri River bottom fixed and up and running, but that's all going to depend. I mean, if it's only going to be 2 or 3 people in there, it doesn't make me any sense to go in and try to do that one. You know, if we got 4 or 5 people, 6 people, then that makes a little more sense to do Missouri River bottom on Monday. That was always the plan, and I'd like to keep that community server up and running. But you know, I've got some plowing I kind of want to get done on Ashton, but I can do that at any time. Uh-oh, what are you planting now, Eric, that you didn't mean to plant? So I don't think that update is coming soon. I don't think that update is coming soon at all, BMAC. I did go and I put the map and I put the mods on a server last night on G-Portal, but I haven't went in to set anything up. I'd kind of like to use the game save that I've got. The last time I tried to move a game save over was before the update that required a new game save, and I could not get the game save to transfer over. Would not do it. I even had Klein in here with me, and he watched me and guaranteed I was doing it right, and it would not take the new game save. So I don't know what was going on there. I don't know if it's a deal with Ashton or a G-Portal or what it was. But I just know I could not get the game save to go in. I have not tried to do that yet. Tomorrow, I haven't figured tomorrow out during the day. I'm going to have to look to see. I think, like I said, I know I've got the van. I'd love to go and get oil filter and oil for the mower and maybe a second set of blades. So I'll be away for that. But on that flip side, if there's a chance I can get into the fields, I'd kind of like to go. And this is where I gotta be so damn careful. I don't have a barn to put that wagon in. I don't have a tarp to close it. And they're calling for rain for the next 3 days, but next to nothing on rain. Well, what I need is I need that seed on farm, and I need to be able to get it into a barn. And I'm supposed to have a barn it'll fit in, but my sister's got stuff in there, and I can't back the wagon in there, not with all her stuff in there. But there ain't enough room for the inline ripper, let alone a wagon. So I screwed up. Back up. But I mean, that's what I really need to do is I need to go get my seed and get it on farm so that I'm able to run. I'll fill the drill to the brim and then back the wagon in that barn if there's any thought of rain coming, and see what I can start planting. Mortar, this is a whole different, this is a personal playthrough on Ashton. This isn't the big one yet. To do the big one, I need G-Portal to fix my one cloud, because on that cloud, Farm Sim 25 isn't even an option. It's only Farm Sim 22 and 19. So I need them to fix that. And basically they say that, well, you're on one of our old legacy servers. So I need them to fix that. Oh my God, I know I'm going to miss right there. Yep. So I need them to fix that so that I can get that cloud there flipped over. I have one cloud that is 22 and I want it to stay 22. It's got our Spring Creek on there, and it's got our IRL Midwest Horizon on it. And then I have one cloud that's going to have Oh, what else? I've got one cloud that's going to have Missouri River bottom. It is going to have Ashton, and it's going to have Monteith. And then that other server, or the other cloud, is where I'll put the other. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's fine. Thank you very much. I just had pizza delivered, guys. I now have dogs that want to be my friend. They haven't wanted anything to do with me for a while, and now they want to be my friend. Where am I going to put this? Guys, I need you to get back, okay? Get back. 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 The pizza is not yours. It is mine. It's just a straight cheese pizza. Fair enough, B-Mac. Heck, I might still be working ground on this map tomorrow night. No, it's just straight cheese pizza. It's a frozen cheese pizza. Well, the only thing is, Mortar, there's a lot of mods on there that are not M85. They came from elsewhere. So, I mean, we need to sit down and figure out who's going to be on what farm. We need to figure out the exact mods that we do want in there, because it does me no good to send 300 mods over if at the end we're only going to have 250. Well, Mortar, me and you both get in there, but we have no one else in there, which granted, we're not putting word out to God and everybody, hey, we're going to do this tonight. I know BMAC has expressed some interest, and he said something about Brady. I know Coburn's interested. Hold on here. Let me get turned. I know we've had interest from a couple people. But we need Demonic's interested. You know, so we need to figure out, are we going to do 3 farms or 4? And go that route. I mean, hey, Eric, we've got to know. All I ask, Eric, jump into Discord some night when we're in there. You'll see us in there chatting. Jump in and get to know us. That is one thing I do request. But that's another thing, Mortar. I would love to have ours set up where we could run goats or something in that barn with Coburn, because he's going to want to run some goats, and where we're at right now, we're going to have to go clear over across the road and put a goat building in over there. mean, we can do it, but we know that Brax definitely wants involved, but he wants to be someone that just helps. I hate using the word contractor, even though I know that's kind of what it is, but he wants to help anybody who needs it. Got you, Mortar. You know, I know BMAC had mentioned Brady had interest, but I'm going to be honest, I ain't heard a word from Brady at all. And this is a map that we are going to have to go in from time to time, and I don't want to see BMAC screw himself to the point that he is doing all the work himself either. I like farmhand, Eric. Eric has interest. I love chicken wings. Has some interest. We'll come up with something. But, Mary, we've been discussing this for a month. I mean, I know he's, and don't get me wrong, I'm not putting Brady down at all. Love the kid to death. But, you know, we've been talking about this for a while, and he's never said anything. Yeah, Mr. Red had interest. Max Soul Lover. Max Soul Lover. We may end up with 4 farms. Which, if we do that, we know the South Farm, the one that I've been playing on there, and then the one back the long lane is 2. 3 is clear up in that north east corner down the road from the co-op. I mean, so farm number 4, do you put it the one that's down the road past the shop? Because I mean, we made it clear we don't want to use the great big farm in the middle, and we also don't want to use the farm up north. We want to use them as buy stations, selling stations, what have you. Oh, we got a silver cedar on that farm, Eric. Batman, you don't understand. It's going to happen. No ands, ifs, or buts. It is going to happen. And here's the thing. I don't want to exclude anyone, but some of the mods we have, the modders have made it very clear that they kind of want names going past them of who's going to have access to some of the mods. Given time, you know, like Oz, Batman. Now, Eric, don't let that discourage you. Here's the way to do this. Missouri River Bottom. Jump in and play Missouri River Bottom with us. You get yourself out there, you get yourself known, and you don't know 2 months down the road, you're playing on the special one there. I may be having a blast. You and I get along like we're long lost friends. And you end up on the Monteith that I've got going. It's just kind of off on the side. I mean, it's there. Oz, you don't understand. It isn't just poof and it's done. There are so many things that we have to do to this map to make it work properly that it is, there's a lot to it. Mortar has absolutely killed it going out on the side here. I mean, this map is going to use anhydrous that is precision ready, and that isn't even out in 25. And Mortar is trying to learn all this stuff as he goes. You don't just flip a switch and it's ready to go. But, you know, yeah, that farm by the co-op, Eric, is one that we cannot do because it's actually going to be a sell point. You know, and that's where we really don't have anything private going on in Missouri River Bottom. Monteith does have a couple in there, but that's not bad. My problem is I've got so damn many servers up and running that I want to spend time on all of them, but you kind of get in, you got one or two that's your favorite, and you want to spend more time there. I got it, Schwoke. Thank you. So you find yourself spending more time on the map, the server you enjoy the most. I mean, come on, guys. We're still playing Farm Sim 22 and Stitzer here. This map, this playthrough is something special. It could be tomorrow, Demonic. I don't know. You know, we did a straight community server one time that anybody and everybody could come into at any time and farm. And it was the same group of us that went in every time. Nobody else come in. Nobody. Everybody wanted to, but nobody ever come in. Nobody ever contacted me wanting the mod list or anything. And it's kind of like, wow, Aaron, you have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out. I definitely appreciate it. Guys, I will get a camera back on here in a few. I'm on pizza number 2. It's kind of hard to eat much when you're turning like I am here. Good deal, Eric. I'll be honest, this is hitting the spot big time. Well, and the thing is, so here's where the problem is, and I'm camera on for this one. That does happen, but you may have someone that comes in that's only been around for a week, and they come in and start playing, and you're still playing with them 4 years later, and you don't know who that person is. I've had it happen. It's still happening. Hold on here. Come here, guys. Back here. Back here. You're not being cooperative. Oh my golly. Easy. They got my pizza crust. I can't move my chair. So, I mean, that's why I hate to say no to anyone. I know Batman has asked to play in the past, and I said I want to get him in sometime. I've seen Batman play Farm Sim, and he streamed. He didn't stream many times, but I have seen him stream it, and him and we play a lot alike. And the thing is, finding someone, I'll be honest, the playthrough we're doing here, my only regret on this map and what we're doing, I wish that farm right ahead of us there, Mortar has a playthrough on this map, and that's his farm. And I really wish we would have went about this, and Mortar would have been here too with his farm and had them both on this map, because it'd be a whole different ball game. Yeah, Graham, I'm careful. But Flying Reds, same exact thing. Jump in EOS, come down, get to know. You want to know what a lot of evenings in there are like? This is no joke. This is no joke at all. We'll be in EOS, and there may be, there may be 6 of us in there. Every one of us is sharing screen, but there ain't a soul playing together. Everybody's playing on their own map, and we're chatting and watching each other farm and what have you. And that's what to me, that's about as cool as playing on a map with someone. I mean, that's about as close as you can get, but you get to know people a lot better that way. You'll find someone. You'll definitely find someone that hey, let's hook up and let's run a playthrough together. You know, it'll happen. Our problem here is we tend to do a lot of nights where we're in Discord late. Okay, so Northern Bear, I still have to go live at some point with him and Breaking Hall doing nothing but logging. I just don't know. I don't get to see Deaconizer. Deaconizer is Northern Bear. I don't get to see him as much right now with his new job. If you jump up and take this pizza out of my hand, me and you are going to scrap on the floor right there, lady. Deaconizer, how is that job going? It's kind of like a Saturday stream, Eric. I mean, because everybody has everybody pulled up. So real life role play. Explain, Flying Reds. Explain on that, because what we're looking at in this is going to be kind of like a role play situation. Hey, Deaconizer, you find the day that works. Get me the map, the mods, and what have you, and I go live at 7, and we'll be in there, and people will run on me for 4 straight hours. Eric, I don't have the twin sticks. So Deaconizer, I'll be honest. And I actually don't have to say this to you because you understand it. The job you left may have paid considerably more than the job you got right now, but your mental well-being and everything that's tied into it means a boatload. Yeah, but KT, the night that you was the dancer down at the bar, I think you went overboard in that stream. There's Max. How are you doing, buddy? When I'm eating with my two fingers like this, they're staring because they know I'm getting down to the end of the crust. They know that's what's going on. Hey, Smethwick. Sit down. Easy. Easy. Good puppies. How was your Mother's Day, Smethwick? Workers kicked my backside the last 2 days. Well, I'll be honest with you, Max, if it starts kicking the front side, you may need to find another job. I blame the night on Jose. We're done. This is my piece of pizza, not yours. No. No. Oh, shit. Oh. Been a pretty good day. Glad to hear that. I was hoping I'd hear from you and see you in here early tonight and was ready to help on tillage. Max, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm hoping you're talking like steps and not stairs. Yeah, she knows there's one more piece. She is setting up right, just staring at me like, yes, you are, aren't you? Oh, Mr. Smethwick's coming in. He yells forward, then I'm going to turn and end here, and there he is. I made it. We sold or bought something. We had to pay, say, 5% to that area for the, like, plowing the streets and cutting the grass on the side of the road to pay the employees. Nope, steps, not stairs. Gotcha. Hey, it could happen, Deaconizer. It could definitely happen. You know what? She been awful quiet tonight. All right, Ziva. Ziva. That's not yours. Yeah, Smethwick, I don't even think it's popped yet to say that you're coming in. Over here on the side, it said you was. No, Mary likes the crickets, FP. Swoke just popped in and somebody's joining instantly. I don't know if that was Smethwick finally getting in or if Swoke just poof and he was there. Oh, Lordy. There's Mr. Swoke. How are you doing?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
I saw a picture of dinner. We actually we had steak for lunch, but I ate something yesterday, and I think it may have been, honest to God, chips and French onion dip. And it's just, it did my stomach wrong. It's had me feeling like I've been backed up in the stomach for a couple days. It's, day and a half.
That's not good.
There is Mr. Smethwick.
Oh. Hey.
4 means they're coming in. 4 means they're coming in game. But grass with my big mower the last few days in game. Gotcha. Okay, Reds, I understand. I did go out and bought a vertical tillage tool to run the acres that were beans, that because we know we got to work every acre. I've already got all the bean stubble done on the south farm and the west farm. I'm back the lane at the house. I've done that very back field. I'm in the W field now, finishing it, and then I'll do this other one here. And then I've got 3 fields up front, and then all the bean stubble's done. There are 2 tractors hooked to 2 cultivators, and everything that got plowed will cultivate. And
I don't remember what got plowed. My map hasn't rendered in.
Yeah, mine's still rendering.
Where do I go? Just tell me where I got to go. South or north, west?
Give me 1 second. So in the south farm, in the south farm, it'll be the back fields. There's 4 of them there. The one on both ends. The 2 in the middle are done, but it's the one on both ends. I think we said 1, 2, 3. It'd be field 4 and field 7, and then we've also got to do field 34.
Okay.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
You want to go south or east, Smithwick?
Go east.
Okay. I'll go south. Oh, you want me to go east or you going east?
I'll go east.
Okay.
I don't care.
Wow, Eric.
I'll go.
Just don't drive it off the map. You'll never hear the end of it. I'm telling you. Oh my gosh.
You know, only one person's drove off the map in here.
Yeah, it wasn't me. It was your computer.
Well, you can blame my computer, but I didn't go anywhere.
I'm still going to blame that computer because it did it. It booted me.
Do you hear this, chat? Swoke is blaming my computer for throwing him off the map.
Okay, well then where's the game at?
Smethwick, with all the rubber banding issues he has, and he has never drove off the map.
Because it's never kicked him yet. He's fallen off of it before.
Hey, he come real close that one night. We were back mowing, mowing right along the side. He came really close that night. Exactly, Mary. He's blaming the PC. Reds, have a great night, bud. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. And then when we've already sold the animals we have to sell in December, we've already sold them. So we don't have to do nothing but when we're done for the day, roll forward.
Can we get our Christmas bonus?
We've already put the Christmas bonus in.
Oh. Okay.
I did put the Christmas bonus in, and as I said, the only thing I bought this vertical tillage tool. It's 15 meters wide, and considerably cheaper than that cultivator I wanted. And we already had the versatile that would pull it. And Wesley plowed myself off the map. Oh yeah, Deaconizer. So what happened was, Schwoke was driving a tender truck to the field, and he lost connection to the map. So no, it really wasn't his fault. I'll never ever admit that again, but it wasn't his fault. He got booted. And when he come back in, his truck wasn't on the map anymore. He drove it right off the side of the map. Oh, it was so funny.
Gone. It was gone, man.
Eric, if you have any problems with that, there again, hit us up in Discord. We'll help you out. We'll work with you. I use a mod switcher. I swear by it. I love it. But on that flip side, Schwoke and Smethwick here both use a different way of doing theirs. They do not care for mod switchers. They've actually had issues with them. So they don't care for them. So it's some people love them, some people don't. Oh, Lord have mercy. I contemplated hard putting that Caterpillar. We don't have that cat mod in here. And I know we hem-hauled around about maybe looking at doing that, but our whole problem here is if we do end up getting more horsepower, different horsepower, we need to get rid of probably 2 tractors. I don't know what the hell to get rid of.
Oh.
So
You're looking at the wrong person there.
I stayed away from it. I mean,
I'm just a mushroom. I'm sticking to it.
So there, Mortar uses both techniques. He runs the mod naming technique in 22, and he uses the SGA mod switcher in 25. Please tell me you've opened that work computer. He went out and bought him he needed a laptop for work. It just happens it's a very well decked out gaming laptop.
Well, there ain't nothing wrong with that.
And then he mentions that he really doesn't need a computer for work, but work bought it.
Oh, jeez. Hey, it's a write-off.
I'm
up for that.
It's a write-off, and he's got a damn nice farm sim laptop.
I'm going to get a write-off this year. I need a new one that comes with 11.
Okay, I'm going to try to finish this last piece and give them their piece. They're both here staring at me. Erickson one just said we figured out when the time was right. John went to bed, Mary. Okay, last piece. Are you ready? Come on. Get up here. Easy. Easy. Good puppies. All gone. I've done that a couple times. They donated the old computer and I got a text right off as well. Well, so Two Wolf, when I bought the snowmobile trailer, that was a 100% tax write-off. I mean, I bought it to haul snowmobiles to and from Michigan, but Mama uses it all summer long for clothes and for that. And I mean, for her business. So yeah, it was 100% tax write-off and we didn't do anything wrong. Eric, you definitely should have, bud. Hey, I don't know if you two caught it on Saturday, but I foobarred, and I foobarred bad.
Uh-oh.
Kylie got me to, I did. I threw it right out there, the P word. I mean, I threw it right out there. I didn't call it an auger. How she tricked me into doing it is just, I've been so careful on,
clipped?
Huh?
Did it get clipped?
Multiple times.
Oh, good.
That's all that matters.
No, it's okay. I went in and deleted them already.
What?
I didn't
I bet
delete
a lot
them. I didn't delete them. Oh, Lordy. Hello, Mr. Red. You were playing Fortnite. What's wrong with you? How'd your stream go, bud? A lot of the Saturday streams, Eric, are 100% dependent on IRL. If I don't have anything going on, I'll definitely do them, for sure. But if I've got something going on, I can't do them. You ain't got to go to Findlay tomorrow for anything, do you?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
I'm pretty sure Smethwick didn't.
No, I don't think so.
Hey, you never know. He might show up. You never know. One of these days.
Might.
I'm waiting for it.
Well, I think I've told you, no clue on the day or anything. I think Mama did a lot of pressing for you today on shirts.
Good.
And when she gets them done and ready to come up, I said, you know, depending on what her schedule is, I definitely work it where she can come too. But I would like to go over to Marion and pick up someone and bring them along, just to get him out of the house and what have you. You know,
kindly remind her the hats as well.
I don't know what all she was working on today.
Okay. Well, I know she hadn't gotten them yet.
Okay.
But I didn't want her to forget them either. That same token.
Yeah, so I mean, I had to get my meds all laid out for the next 2 weeks, get trash all gathered and out front, get the dishwasher emptied, had a load of laundry I needed to knock out. I got 2 of the 3 yards mowed. I couldn't mow the lady down on the corner because her kids were there, and they were doing a cookout for her. Well, I didn't need to be down there mowing while they're there doing a cookout. So I mowed the other 2, and then I picked a few sticks and that up in the backyard that were out there, and so I had a busy day, believe it or not.
Sweet.
When I did
we did.
I did come back in about 4 o'clock, and I sat down in the recliner, and I'm telling you, I started taking a nap. I bet I slept 45 minutes. I set the alarm. I was tired enough. I was afraid I was going to go out.
There's something wrong doing that on a Sunday. I'm sorry. Shouldn't be able to do that.
Well, here's one that's going to surprise both of you. So I laid down and went to sleep. The other night, Phyllis and I, neither one of us, we were just tired bad, and laid down and went to sleep. At midnight, I think we both went to bed. 1 o'clock, I was asleep. 8 o'clock in the morning, I got out of bed and had to go to the bathroom. 7 hours straight, I slept and never had to go to the bathroom or anything in that 7-hour period.
That's because you were tired.
Dude, that hasn't happened to me in years. It looks like it's going to be well done.
I've experienced most things that I haven't done in years. Let me tell you.
Mm-hmm.
You get older, that shit falls into play. I'm telling you.
It does. Darkthorn, I thought when you sent that to me, I thought that map was already done. Someone asked me about something other than Alma because there's so many people playing Alma right now, and I made that suggestion, and then I found out I didn't read everything to see that it wasn't done yet. That's just information on what it is he's doing on it. But to this day, my favorite map is still going to be Seneca County from 19. Just the meaning it had. And we had a shit ton of hours in it. But my favorite map, I played the heck out of Midwest Horizon in 22. But my favorite map in 22 was probably this one right here. It's just all the additional stuff that he added in here. And had he finished this, oh my God, it'd have been that much better. But, you know, we've got so many hours in this map right now, we kind of hate to go and I know we can add precision to it. I know it'll work, but I would hate to add precision and find out it breaks the map on us. So, I mean, Darkthorn, basically what he's doing is he's teasing. Tease.
Mine was Tahitian.
I like Tahitian too.
My favorite map.
I like Tahitian. I like the playthrough we had on it too.
I just like the map, the feel of the map. I was getting really creative in that map.
I would have loved to have had a counter of how many trees sunken trees we took out of that map over the time we were in there.
Oh God, there's a lot of them. Oh my.
Yeah.
I think that number would surprise some people. You go puppies. And another thing on the playthrough that really caught me off guard is if you take a look at what everybody's focus was and how they went. Smethwick, 100%. His focus was no loans at all. Do everything without borrowing a penny. Your focus was if it's in the shop and I may need it in 2 years, let's buy it. And you and me were both take out as much as we can in loans. I'll be honest, at one point there, I was afraid I was going to go under. You know, Demonic went with newer equipment than what we did.
And he had a mansion.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
You know, and
I had a tent.
Smithwick had the tent from hell.
yeah, but
I love that.
Smethwick still had the nicest house of all of us. Once you went in that tent and seen what he had inside there, that was amazing.
I love the downstairs. That was awesome.
Oh, Jesus. In-ground swimming pool. I'm under that tent.
Like,
amazing.
A bowling alley. Come on.
The bowling alley was right beside the taco and hamburger bar. He even had people down there working it all the time. You'd go and get a taco and a burger any time of the day. It was amazing. You know, Coburn was focused on I want everything pink and where all have what border of my field do I not have a pallet of seed at? I thought that was so funny. I went over there one night.
Everywhere.
He admitted he needed a hand spraying, so I went over and, here, I'll give you hand spraying. No big deal. I went over there to spray, and I am telling you, I think every field I sprayed had 3 or 4 pallets around the border, and they weren't together. There's 2 on this side over here. There's 1 clear in the back corner, and then there's 1 over here on the other side. And it's like, Coburn, why? You probably don't need to buy seed for 4 years. Go out and collect it from around your fields.
Yeah, he's not that way.
I about got the W field done. No, he's properly hyping up his map, releasing information, giving previews. Now, I'll be honest, UMRV, I only played it in 19. I didn't play it in 22. And I'll be honest, it wasn't a bad map by any means. I just didn't get the feel for that map that I did some other ones. It didn't, one map we did that I actually did really like was Spring Creek. That was actually not a bad map. But
that got killed. It was a good map.
Yeah.
When we added all the animals to that, we ruined the playthrough. And I liked it enough. We come back. Now, I can remember one night, Smethwick was in there driving semi, and we had, I think I was in the grain cart, and we had a person in each combine going, and Smethwick never got a break. Run a semi to the farm, empty it, get it back. By the time he got back, next semi was filled. He was driving all night long. He never got a break.
Yeah.
Oh, because I ended up coming in and helping you out. He had like 3 semis full at one time.
We could get the grain off faster than what he could get it dumped and back.
Well, it was just the size of the map. That was fun. I don't know how many times I jackknifed a semi.
Find it
Quite
funny.
a few times.
I can't guess the number on your streams, but I nailed it first 2 on Cowgirls. A number? What do you mean, Eric? I watched some of Cowgirls. I lurked for the majority of it, but last night I was watching some, but I'll be honest. I had to turn it down because people were doing jump scares. She had them free, and the jump scares were so loud that it was going to wake my wife up. We didn't run anything Colossus mortar. We had big combines. See, what a lot of people didn't realize, we had cat Lexiums in there, and the bin was oversized a little bit. Not crazy, but it was oversized a little bit. And we also, we had the header carts and the heads and all that were custom to them combines. 100% custom to them combines. Because when you would go to put the corn head on the header cart, number one, the header cart had smaller wheels on one side than it did on the other, so you could actually get the head on the cart without it getting stuck. But number two, when you set it on the cart, it locked in. It wasn't going anywhere. The bean head and the bean cart was the same exact way. And we were shelling corn, I think 7.5 mile an hour on corn and beans. So we were going a little fast, but not crazy. And I don't remember how many semis we had. 6. I think we had 6 semis.
6 or 5. I don't remember.
When we did the first playthrough on Spring Creek,
I know we had 6.
man, we had,
On that.
it was nothing to have 8 people in there playing. But we added a bunch of animals and grass and that stuff, so you'd get into a night to play, and it was time to get in and get grass done. Well, okay, so as we're in here getting the grass done, you only needed 3 people for that, and we got 8 people wanting to play. And it made it kind of rough because we wasn't doing contracts and stuff like that, but God, we had a lot of acres. A lot of acres.
Money was no object on that, man.
I didn't know anything about her drawing numbers last night. Yeah, that's a new one to me, Eric. I thought I was the only guy on Twitch doing something like that.
Hey, Smithwick,
Yeah.
you know that thing we're doing?
Yeah.
I went up 3 more. I don't know why. I don't know. I must be at that stupid dose. That's what I'm gonna call it. Because I've gained like 5 pounds overall.
Hey, did you guys hear? I finally got my A1C numbers back.
What is it?
6.6.
Dang. Wasn't you at a 9 or something?
At one point, I was 14.4.
Your A1C?
Yes.
Good Lord. That's awesome. To get it that low.
It's doing its thing.
They took me off. Well, as soon as I get done with what I have, they took me off metformin because mine's too low. What the doctor said.
Really?
I think last time she checked it, it was 5.4.
Wow.
And she said no. She says you need to get off of that. I says, well, I got this whole bottle of, metformin I just got. So I'm not gonna waste it. Well, she says take one every other day. I can't do that now. She says, well, you don't want it to get too low because then she says you'll start passing out. So, well, when I start passing out, I know I went too low. She didn't like that answer too well. But I don't know, it's probably went down more. Because I don't hardly, and that's the problem. I don't hardly eat anything anymore, and I don't understand where all my weight's coming at. I tell you what, I can't see it from behind anymore. It's coming off my butt. Sure.
I'm still losing. I'm still doing the good that direction. I just, I don't know.
Not me. I'm gained. There again, we was talking. I think there's a stupid dose in there somewhere. I think I'm at that stupid, which stupid dose means it doesn't really do anything. And
Got you.
so starting out, you're fine. I was doing good, but now I'm at the dose that, okay, my body's starting to get regulated to it. It needs a bigger dose. So I'll find out here in 10 hours or something like that, whenever I take it,
Got you.
how I feel. So
No, Eric, I don't mind. Mortar, I think on that first playthrough, I think we got up to 62 or 6,400 acres is what we had on Spring Creek. And I'm going to be dead honest. It was a job. I mean, when you went in, like at harvest, you had 2 people in combines, especially in corn, 2 people in combines, 2 people on grain carts, 1 to 2 people on semi, and you'd have 2 or 3 people on chisel plows coming through behind and chisel plowing. I mean, it was a job, hands down job. Mary, normally that's what they do with them. They the half milligram is the beginning test rate to make sure that you can do it and you're okay. And then they take you up to 1, and 1 is what I'm on right now. The maximum dose you can get is 2. But that's normal with how they do Ozempic. But no, Eric, I'm not upset with Cowgirl Up. I consider Cowgirl Up a good friend. And if she liked what I did well enough that she wanted to incorporate it in a 24-hour 10-year celebration, I'm good with that. 100% good with that.
oh dang, ooh, Bubber, what did you have for supper? Wow, it's kicking back, it's talking.
Limited mods, keep it somewhat base game, get a bunch of people. Boy, I'll be dead honest, Mortar. If you got to 20,000 acres, I don't know if you realize how much of Spring Creek that would be. I'll bet that's a third of the map. You want me to be honest? I think you might be biting off more than we could chew. I think you could be getting to a situation where it would take 3 weeks maybe to just get through harvest. It would be tough. It would be tough. I'm all for doing a mega farm again. I think that would be a lot of fun. So I'm definitely all for that, but you got to make sure you got the people to play on it. Now I'm not real big on limited mods and just in-game stuff. I mean, I want to use, they can be itch.io mods and such. I'm fine with that, but I want to have mods of bigger tractors, bigger, equipment, stuff like that. Realistic looking, feeling, US, Canadian, American style equipment. And if we're going to do that, we can't have any Klaus equipment on the farm. That's a no-go. The other thing you got to be careful of when you get a playthrough that big. So if I come around that night and said, hey, I wanted to play on Spring Creek, but let's say we could only get 3 people on the map to play that night, you couldn't play Spring Creek. Because, you know, if you put 4 hours of game time into that map and you only had 3 people, it put you behind, and you may not even be, oh, no, don't turn that way. Yeah, that was bad. You may not be able to get through the month, and you'd have crop wilt on you. I mean, Spring Creek was a challenge. Trust me, you ain't getting any arguments from me on that one. It was a serious challenge, but god dang, it was fun. Except for cleaning all the Twinkie wrappers and lottery tickets out of the combine that night. So in real life, now an X9's a different animal, but like the S790, the big boy, one of them combines is generally 3,500 acres in a year is where they top out. So you know, having 5 of them combines at 3,000, that's 17,500 acres there. But that's where it gets tricky, Mortar. So to have 5 of them in the field, you need to probably have at least 3 grain carts running, and the guys running the grain carts and the combines have to know what the hell they're doing. Because if they don't, what you end up with, you get a combine that ends up, well, I'm full because no grain cart come to me and I was the guy that needed it. Well, then when he's stuck, now you got the 2 combines behind him, they're stuck too. So you have to have people running that know what they're doing. But you've got 5 people in combines, you got 3 people in grain carts, you probably need at least 3 people running semis. You know, you're up to 11 people doing nothing but shelling corn.
I hope you like shelling corn, because you're going to be doing it for a while.
I'm not saying that I wouldn't be interested in something like that, because I would, but I wouldn't want to be the person in charge of it. I like Hubbard. Hubbard, that a map, Graham? Mortar, I'll tell you what, we were going to go into Spring Creek, fresh map, 100% fresh. We were going to cultivate the entire map, plant the entire map to soybeans, and harvest the entire map in a 24-hour stream. Now, the equipment we had doing it, you guys remember some of that stuff Hillbilly come up with?
Oh, yeah.
We had a combine that would harvest 200 yards wide at 40 mile an hour. And it could run 8 mile from one side of the map to the other without having to dump. We had elevators stationed on both ends of the map. You didn't need grain carts. You didn't need anything. You harvested 200 yards wide across the map for 8 straight mile using VCA. You got to the other end, and now, as full as the combine was, you could dump it in 3 seconds. Poof, done. 8 miles of product dumped that quick. Yeah, there was some sketchy equipment we had, but yeah. Hey, have a good day in school. Hey, Brain, don't look at that way. Have a good day in school tomorrow. Get some rest tonight. It's a 16X map on 25 or on 22, Graham? I mean, some of the equipment he hooked us up with, I see people playing all the time with cheater equipment, and what he had for us, that was beyond cheater. I mean, you say Colossus, oh my God.
Talk about unrealistic.
Yeah, talk about unrealistic.
That would do it.
You want me to be honest, one of them combines could come in here to this Stitzer map and harvest the entire map and not have to dump. No, these were not These were John Deere, I think they were John Deere combines. They were just modded beyond belief. We never got a time that we knew we could have everybody there, all hands on deck for the 24-hour stream. We never did it, Mortar. You know, hey, I may have to do some digging, but I think I could still come up with the planters, the combines, and that stuff. I'm not saying we don't go in and do it. You know, we're Titan and Colossus are in 25. 22 was Texar, working on it for 25. I hope they got the daggone fire drill done while I was gone. You'll find out tomorrow, Braden. You know, these were mods that look just like what I've got right here. The only thing is, you know, on the way it was set up, one pass right here would do this whole field. That tractor had 1.5 million horsepower, the weight to do it. Unlimited fuel. I mean, you ran this tractor forever. It never ran out of fuel. Every bit about the mod was cheating. That don't sound like a fair trade, Eric. Oh, I'm sorry, I hit the button. I should have said something before I hit the button. So we got one working right here. We got one working right here. And I'm down to these 3 fields here. I'll be done up here on this side. We may get this tillage done tonight. All the liming is done. All the fertilizing is done. We're down to tillage to get us ready to plant in the spring, dude. Or dude, guys.
That'd work. Yeah, we should be done tonight.
What's that, Graham? So I'll be honest, a lot of folks may not know, he goes by All His Glory now on Twitch. But he used to do modding in that under the name Hillbilly, and he got turned in for the name Hillbilly, and Twitch made him change his name. But I'll be dead honest, some of the mods this guy did, he was one of the better modders in 17, in 19, in 22. It was crazy. But I mean, so add to it, Graham, this is not only a combine that's 200 yards wide, but it's running 40 mile an hour. You don't ever have to dump it because the grain bin doesn't get full. But when you do decide to dump it after 8 miles at 200 yard wide, it's dumped in 3 seconds and you don't have to fuel it. I'm telling you, everything about that combine was just off the charts.
And it didn't have collisions on it. You could go through houses and everything.
Yeah, no collisions. When you come up and there's a woods in front of you, I mean, no collisions on the head, the combine, nothing. When you come up to a woods, you just stayed driving straight. Drove right through the woods. You didn't collide with nothing. It was as unrealistic as possible. Eager definitely has some wild stuff, Mike, but what we were running there it was beyond wild. It was stupid. I mean, it was beyond wild. It was stupid.
It made eagers look like a Tonka toy.
Truthfully, yeah. So one thing Eager's got to like, he's got that combine that it's together and it's unrealistic as hell, but it folds out like this, and you're actually, what you are harvesting is where the head is. That is amazing. What we had didn't do that. The head still looked like it was 30 foot wide. It's just the path that it was cutting was 200 yards wide. You know, the head didn't extend out like it should have. Oh, it is definitely fun. I've actually went in and played with Eager, and I had a damn good time, Mike. I really did. I had a damn good time. I went in, he had me, I was going so damn fast, I was lost. And he said, hey, he says, jump on over to that field over there and start. So I jumped over. What did I do? I put a great big XR, I did a big R. I put a big red R, or big R, harvest at the middle of the field. And he's like, are you serious, you asshole? So then we turned around, we broke the lawnmowers out, and we were jumping lawnmowers, and I get on this lawnmower. Next thing I know, I'm driving like 100 mile an hour on a lawnmower. I'm like, are you freaking crazy? This is nuts. And god dang, I had so much fun in there playing with him. And then of course, turnabout's fair play. So Eager come in with us one night. We were on the biggest field of the map. I think we had 4 Gleaner, R62 combines with 6-row corn heads at 6 mile an hour shelling. We did sunflowers, didn't we? I think that was a field of sunflowers.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we got 3/4 done with it. And when we did, the map crashed and everything we did was done. So we got the big Gleaner combines that ran 30 mile an hour, and we went in and we still got the field done in the 4-hour stream. But we kind of got to experience both worlds. Oh, that was so much fun. It was. You know, another night that I remember on Midwest, and we had, I know Smethwick was on there. Mortar, I think you were on there that night. I think Schwoke was on there. But we were playing around, and we were trying to use airplanes to spray a field. And you had to have one person using super strength and super speed that would grab a hold of the plane and actually fly the plane, while you had another person in the plane turning it on and off. It's the only way you could make it work. But we got this bright idea that we was going to drive the semi down the road and take the plane and land on the semi that was moving, fill it, and keep right on going. That didn't work out so well.
That was like a Mission Impossible.
Oh, god dang, that was funny.
Never worked.
Yes, that was so much funny with the crop dusters. And the other thing, and we'll go back to Midwest IRL for just a special night sometime. And I'm gonna be honest, guys, we've got to go up and look at the pond at Coburn's, because I'm gonna be dead honest. There's probably 20 airplanes buried. It's an airplane graveyard in the bottom of his pond. I would jump off at 11 o'clock. He would go ahead and go till midnight. Well, I'd go get an airplane, and you may have 2 of us. We'd go get an airplanes, and we'd buzz him a few times, and then we'd dump him in his pond. We just kept doing it over and over and over again. We've never taken them out. I don't think he knows they're in there either.
Yeah, I think he does.
He does know?
I think he does. I'm sure he's had to check it by
Hey,
now.
if he ever looked on the map, he would see all these co-op things all grouped together in one big pile on his farm. He'd go, what the hell is that?
I think he went running through one night. And he actually went in the pond, and he goes, "Where did all these go?" I just started busting out laughing.
Mm-hmm.
Because he remembered the lights in the pond.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think. But as he was running through it, you know how you go in the water, then you go down to the bottom and start running his map, and he ran into all these planes down there. That was funny.
When I get to the front of the field to turn around to come to the back, I'm going to slow this down to 6 miles an hour and try to get in and pee and back before I get to the back of the field.
Good luck with that.
I think that was probably my best idea I had. What's that, Mortar? Another one I remember on Midwest is I introduced a map to you guys, Smethwick and Schwoke, and said, here we go. We're all orange, old Gleaner combine. This is our farm. This is what we have. Oh yeah, no grain bins. We sell it right out of the field.
Yeah.
And Schwoke's like, there ain't no way. You won't make it 5 years. You're going to go bankrupt. There is no way. There's no way. And now Schwoke likes to play with no grain bins. The airplane in his pond.
It's a challenge.
On this map here, when we come back in to start playing it again, I'm sitting there looking, what can we do? And I mentioned, I'm like, well, let's put a couple grain bins up. And Smethwick hit me in the back of the head with a spatula from clear across the United States. He's like, we ain't putting no damn grain bins in. What's wrong with you? Oh, shit, that's right. This is a no grain bin farm. It does. I get their camera up and then they disappear. I didn't realize my camera's been off all along. I am sorry. Guys, do me a huge favor. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up like on the video. Really, really helps the video out. If you're not a subscriber, guys, subscribing is free over here on YouTube. Our goal is to hit 710 by the end of the night. I'm going to have this guy going kind of slow across the field. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, and I hope to be back before I am on Mortar's farm. Don't go nowhere. I'll be right back.
Hey, Smithwick, I think I win. I got 50.
Say what?
I got 50.
What are you?
50.
I got 60.
Dang. See, I told you I win. You won this morning, though. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, it's quite a change.
Yeah, I bet. And you say you had the air conditioner on?
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck with that. Holy cow.
Had the air conditioner on at night. Fireplace on in the morning.
Yeah, I bet that was interesting as a get out.
Almost got up halfway through the night, turned the fireplace on. Didn't want to get out of bed.
It's too cold.
Yeah.
I had to hear you there. I did that when I went to bed. Freaking, I don't know. I think I was in there like 3 hours or something. Daughter and Peanut come downstairs, and Peanut just started going nuts. It's like, oh my God. So I got up. I was picking on her and playing with her, and she calmed down. Okay, I'm going to go back and lay down. I was in there about a half hour, man. She let loose again. It's like, I need to get a set of earplugs or earmuffs or something. Jesus. I was
Both.
Or both, yeah. I was wore out. So then last time she did it, I just figured I'd get up. I just went down to the shop. Okay, I got stuff to do down there.
You guys didn't think I'd make it.
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't looking, to be honest.
Oh, so who super strengthened him into a tree? Nobody. Nobody.
Oh, we're busy. We ain't got time to do that kind of
Yeah,
stuff.
we're
We're
busy working.
Dang.
Hey, we got a great demand at bale sales. When I turn here at the end, I'm going to check it. I'll let you know before I do so that I don't hit the button and hit save and we have a hell of a mess again. If you remember, I think we had a great demand a while back and I was all hell bent. Oh no, this ain't the month to sell them. And by God, folk looked and yeah, it was. It was time to sell them right now.
I don't know what it is now, but.
Okay, are you guys ready for me to hit the button?
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead.
Where am I at here? So what we've got is called silage. Bale sales is 140 down there right now, and it gets up to 145. So we're still good right now.
What about straw? We got a lot of straw.
No, we sold the straw. We had to sell it beginning of December.
Okay.
Smethwick was in here with me. We got a trailer to make it easier now.
Oh, okay.
Makes it a lot easier, doesn't it, Smethwick?
Yeah, it does.
Does the same trailer do silage?
Yes, sir.
Good.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I wanted to pull something in, just like the sheep. When it comes time to sell 110 sheep, we don't want to sit there and run that 13 animal trailer back and forth 8 times. Them are the things that makes the game not as much fun. So I went ahead and I added the trailer in, and by God, that worked well. Yeah, I did, didn't I? I don't know what happened. I was trying to get the straw that we had down there and just sell it as Smethwick was bringing it back by the semi-load from the farm. And I grabbed a bale, and I don't know how I did it. I super strengthed it, and it went flying. I threw it halfway across the map.
I remember that. You did find it.
Yep, I did find it. Oh, I started looking for it and realized that, we're going to have to go to the next day. Yeah, people didn't want to see me walking through the woods all night long looking for a damn bale that I may never find. And for all I knew, I threw it off the map.
That could happen.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you can throw things off the map, drive things off the map. It does happen.
Mm-hmm. That it do. All the time. I got home, I had to get my ears lowered. It was getting too scraggly. You know that sandy blonde that you have?
Mm-hmm.
I got quite a bit of it too.
I'm probably getting close to a haircut myself here. Definitely do it before summer hits. We can get a hold of Tony's slingshot and start slinging stuff off the map. Now, I'm still mad at Tony and that damn slingshot slinging my Oliver tractor across the map like he did. I'm not mad, but I tease him about it quite often. It'll come up. And God dang it, I don't care. You sling your fence or your Klaus or hell, sling a John Deere or Case IH, but by God, don't be slinging my Oliver. That's wrong on so many levels. Illegal in some states. Yeah, it did. Damn it, I hit the button again. I didn't figure it would do it again that quick. 'Cause it saved last time I went in. Who is in field 34?
I am.
You are almost done. How much later are you staying, bud?
Probably not too much longer.
Okay.
Which one we going to after this? I can get up there and maybe get started on it.
You can go to well, 1 and 2 is me. Field 3. So in other words, right beside the house,
Right.
it was plowed. That one there needs cultivated. And then I'll do the 2 around you there. And then there's basically 3 fields at the house. If we follow what we did, 1 being the big field there in the center, there's 1, 2, 3 is corn, 4 is beans, 5 is corn, 6 I'm doing right now, and 7's corn. So there's 2 kind of somewhat on the lane and 1 right beside the house.
Right.
Is that 8950 pulling that cultivator good or not?
It struggles if it's going up a hill.
Okay, here's a dumb thought. While we're all here, and I'm on this kick of if so, we have a 2008 Magnum in here. So when I say 2-wheel drive, it's 2-wheel drive with front wheel assist. We can put duals on the back and then smaller duals on the front. And as I'm sitting here hem-hawing around about it, I think if we were to buy that, I think one of the tractors we get rid of is this Versatile.
Why?
Well, we're going to have to get rid of something for sure.
Why get rid of the Versatile?
The Versatile, we know will pull anything at all we want on this farm.
Mm-hmm.
And I like that. So do we get rid of the 14 and the 1580 now? Let's keep the 14, get rid of the 15 and the 10. One of them will end up back at the woods.
Why are we getting rid of 2? Let's just get rid of 1.
We got too many tractors as it is, Schwope. We got way too many. We've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have, now I'm not including the one in the shop with the forks on it. We have 5 tractors. And I'm only wanting to go down to 4. I don't know, as bad as I want to do that, I think I almost, let's go through planting. We know how we plant. We got the tractors, we got the equipment. We'll get that 1586 over 100 hours and then send it to the woods. Maybe get that.
If it comes,
What's
if it
that?
comes up in the shop for sale, used, buy it.
If it comes up used, we can jump on it, but
Then I wouldn't worry about it.
let's not fiddle. I want to, but let's not fiddle with it till planning's over and we know we got money. I don't want to run us too short because technically we can't take out a loan yet.
Nope.
The bank is saying, nope, you're maxed out. You get no loan right now. So it would be better for us to hold off on that for now. We go through another year like we did this one. I mean, I think we'll be able to pay another $250,000 on the loan yet this year. Maybe
Not get, but well, I don't know. It's gonna be close because we're gonna get a nice chunk from silage.
silage and wool.
I was gonna say, don't we have wool like in March?
Yep. Silage.
Something like that.
I think wool we'll use to live on for the year. But we're setting at 236 right now. Next month, we're going to be setting at 230. And we're going to bring in all the silage. Hell, we're going to have 150,000 in silage.
I think you're a little light.
We could have 200,000. So if we end up with 436, I mean, maybe we put 300,000 on the loan and leave, leave it where we still have a little over 100. We'll bring the wool in. We'll do the math on what we need to get through the year and maybe put even a little bit more on after the wool. I don't know.
I think after this payment, I think the bank will let us have some money.
They may.
Land we got,
they may.
I think they will.
I would say so, Mike. I get my daughter to shave the sides of my head. It's been at least 5 years since I cut the front. It was trimmed a couple of times. So you're saying that there's going to be a lot of shaving? I mean, we actually didn't do bad at all at harvest. Oh, that's another thing we got, guys. We got a bunch of beans in the building.
Huh?
That's right.
We got 2 grain trucks and 2 wagons. We got 2,016 bushel of beans sitting in the building down here.
Well, we won't get that till
June.
June. We'll get that in June. But yeah, that'd be a little chunk of change.
That'll be a nice little payday. That's just one of them comes in June in case we need it deals. Okay, on my side, everything behind the lane's done. I got 3 fields up front. 1, 2, and 4. Got the... Oh, got you. Eric, have a good night, bud.
There's still a field to do
Where?
on the west side of the lane.
Not for me, there ain't.
I'm looking at it.
There's 2 fields here that's been plowed, and the other 3 has been ran with the tillage tool. The 2 fields that are plowed both need to be cultivated.
Yeah. Well, that's what I meant.
Yeah. I'm using
just
this
looking at
on
the map.
I'm using this on the bean ground and cultivators on the ground that's been plowed.
Okay. I'll figure out where to go.
Yeah, I think Smethwick was going to come up here to field 5 beside the house. And then when you get done down there, there's 2 fields that are on the west side of the lane. One of them's clear down on the south one, up in front of the woods. And the other one's kind of like right in the middle. I'll be honest, doing the borders of these fields in the dark are a pain in the ass.
You noticed that, huh?
What's that?
You noticed that, huh?
Yeah. Here's my fear. We advance forward till tomorrow, and we got a foot of snow in the field, and we're stuck.
Yep.
Well, it's supposed to snow sometime today. Is what it says. I just haven't looked.
As long as it's just snowing and not a foot on the ground, we're okay. We can run. We get a foot on the ground, then we're in trouble. Yeah, once you get the border figured out, and you get, I've been putting in 3 passes with this, so I got all kinds of room to turn. But once I get the border in, then I can turn and just go back and forth, and I'm fine, no problems. I mean, it was starting to get dark on me when I was doing all the border in the back. That's the reason I did all the border right off the bat, and then I did all 3 fields. Something that don't help is we've got the headlight technology from the late 70s going on here. You know, you get in here and get using VCA and you don't realize just how much you miss it in 25 until you come in here and play a night and have it.
Yeah.
How close are you to the end of the session here, Smithwick, at school?
6 weeks.
Did you say 6 weeks?
6, I think so.
And
Yeah.
then how much of the
4th of July.
end? You had made a statement that when you go out and outside, it's going to be considerably better. How long till that happens?
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Yeah.
You can't wait to get them 2 weeks done.
Oh, you ain't kidding.
So now let me ask you this: when you start the next session, is it going to be the same or is it going to be better?
Similar, a little bit better. 'Cause we've got at least got something to work with.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like I've got. Well, I put the test off. I got a test Tuesday. Means I'm starting another unit. Would be starting another unit on Wednesday. I was thinking of doing it, starting it on Tuesday for this
Okay.
other unit, and we got absolutely nothing for it yet.
Gotcha.
We talked about it and got things set up on Friday, but none of it's printed, and there's still half of it I got to figure out what to do.
Gotcha. So, Mike, with VCA, once you understand now understand this. I am probably only using 25% of what VCA can do and add to the game. I use it just for the GPS function. And it is so easy to use. It is so user friendly. It is considerably better. I mean, when you go into the GPS feature in 25, you basically, it already tells you how you're going to drive. It has the line set up. Now, you can change the angle of them some, but it's still going to have the border in there. It's still going to have everything set up. With VCA, I can do anything I want. So like right now, I'm going to make 3 passes. I'm just done here with pass number 2 around this part of the field. And then I'm just going to set my lines and I'm going to start going back and forth. It's so easy to use. That's the huge benefit of VCA, honestly.
Plus, you can use it outside of the field. You don't have to be within a field for it to work.
Exactly. You can set VCA anywhere. You can be driving down the road and that road straight. You can set VCA and it'll take you down the road. So when I get back to that back corner, I'll then flip over and I'll use VCA. And I've got mine clear down to 1 degree increments so that I can change the direction at 1 degree increments. Now on the lines that show up, I like mine to show up to get me kind of in line, but once I set it, I want mine to disappear. Schwoke likes to run with his lines up and on all the time. It's just, there is no right or wrong way to use it. It's just what the user wants. I want as little stuff on my screen as possible. Like right now, if I could shut Simple Simon off. Now what Simple Simon is, right above the map in the bottom left corner, Simple Simon, it will tell you what everybody's doing in the map. Where it is beneficial is I'm in a combine and I have Schwoke in one truck and Smethwick in another. Well, I can see Smethwick is 96% full and Schwoke isn't. So I know that when I am full on that combine and need to go empty, go to Smethwick, get him filled up so he can hit the road, and then go to Schwoke. It also gives you an idea. So if you were running 2 combines and you're the guy running the grain cart, you can see that this combine over here is 60% full and that one down there on the end is 80% full. You know where you need to go first. I love that Simple Simon for those cases, but like right now where we're all just kind of working ground, it does tell me, so I can look and see my diesel is at 52%, Smethwick is at 73, Schwoke's at 93. I can see what tractor Schwoke has. Now I can't see what he's pulling, and it has him, that F50 tells me he is in field 50. Smethwick is in field 24 and he's got the 8950. Now I just happen to know that the 1486 had the wheel rich hooked to it, so I know Schwoke's got the wheel rich, and I know that Smethwick has the sunflower cultivator. So you get the end around and drive straight and make a turn. Yeah, see, so now VCA does that mortar, but I don't use that. That's part of that 75% of VCA that I don't use. So and I've got my buttons keyed. I've got them keyed and set up where when I turn, I got 2 buttons. I hit one button to pick up the cultivator. I make my turn. I get somewhat back in line. I hit the VCA button. It locks me back into where I want to go. And then I hit the button to put the cultivator down and I'm gone. Well, the vertical tillage tool. So I'm getting ready to start VCA right here. My pickup button didn't work well. You saw that. So now in the dark, this does make it a little more difficult, but I'm going to get to where now I can see I'm not straight there, but I hit one button and there's the angle I'm running. I don't like that. So I'm going to shut it off. I'm going to, come on, Bessie. I'm going to change my angle a little bit. Try it again. That looks better. Set cruise control and go. Now I'm keeping an eye over here to the right. I want to stay in my field and get all my field without going in the other field. Oh, you can, there's all kinds of things you can use it for. But on my side panel, you only have so many buttons you can use. So I have it set with, so I've got 4 buttons that work for me. Shut it off completely, turn it on. And then I have nudge right, nudge left. So if I get up here, you'll see me. If I get up here and I start to get too far away from the field I need to be in there, I'll nudge it over a little bit. And then the other one I got is just a menu button. So it takes me to the menu where hey, I need to fix something and I don't know how to go about doing it. I can hit the menu button. So right here, so I want to nudge to the, I just nudged 3 little bits that way just to make sure I don't miss anything. I don't use a keyboard or a controller. I use a wheel and a side panel. I got a Logitech G29 wheel. I've got a side panel that This side, now I'm going to be honest, guys, this Logitech side panel, they are nice, but the buttons they put in them are junk. They are absolute trash junk. I've got a side panel in a box down there. Now, granted, I used that in 2.5 years, and it got to where the buttons didn't work at all. So I actually won one in a stream, and that's the one I've got up now. So now right here, I start to turn and it shuts off. I pick up, I get my turn in mic, I get close, I hit the button, it locks me back in, and then I hit the other button, I put the vertical tillage tool down, and I'm going. And it's slick as shit. I know there's some stick out there that's got a bunch of buttons and that stuff on it, and I made my mind up. I was not going to spend the money to get it. If they wanted me to test it for them, I would. And I don't care. I'll test it and send it back to them. I'm not just after free product. That wasn't the point at all. But I'll give them a solid review. One thing that people could be scared is if it's a piece of shit, I'm going to call it a piece of shit. And you know, there are some folks that, you know, companies that may not like that. Welcome back. You know, the side panel, as much as I like it, as fun as it is to use, there are some glitches, and the biggest glitch is the switches that are in it are trash. I mean, absolute trash.
So, you know, I've had this skin thing going on, right?
Yep.
Well, I figured out a way that I can save a crap ton of money and almost cure my skin condition at the same time. Almost. Still working on it, but I'm close.
Got you.
I'm making my own hand soap, my own dish soap, and my own laundry detergent right now.
Got you.
And I'll tell you what, that's going to save me a fortune. And I can have it smell any way I want to smell. Right now it's orange. I got lavender coming and lemon.
So
I got to looking at the prices of laundry detergent, and like when I buy Dawn for the shop, started adding that stuff up. Yeah, it's a chunk of change every month. Well, I can make it for a fraction of what that costs.
now here's a dumb question. I don't know with food safety, your environmental guy, if he comes in, is there any chance at all that you using a soap you made at home wouldn't pass some sort of safety? Nope. Okay, I didn't know. It's just an outside question.
They have no control over soap. Now, sanitized water they do.
No, I had no clue.
Once you wash your dishes, you have to stick it in sanitizer. And they want to check your water if you have it. But when they come, it's before I even open, so I never have any water when they come.
Gotcha.
Just the way it works out, you know. And
so Mike, to answer your question, so when we moved over to 25, there is there's a mod called, help me out with the GPS that I'm running over there, vehicle add-on?
VCA.
No.
Oh,
that I'm running on 25.
Yeah.
It's like a vehicle. Enhanced vehicle. And the problem with it is, with me on a side panel, I key a couple buttons in, only what I need to make it work, and I'm happy. So now Schwoke has a wheel and everything, but he pulled it off one night to play a different game, and he was using a controller, and he thought, holy hell, I can do basically everything I did on Farm Sim with a controller, as well as everything else. I don't have to reach around the steering wheel. I don't have to take it off, put it on, take it off, put it on. I don't think he's ever put it back on. He plays with a controller and he loves it. No turning back for him. So that enhanced vehicle, On a controller, I mean, it is so keybind heavy, and the keybinds are left control P and left alt J and then right control E, and there's so much all over the place. Hell, how do you remember that stuff? So, you know, they're not fond of that, but hell, that's the best thing I found so far. I know VCA is out for 25. It's in the alpha stage. Supposedly you cannot run it in a server. You cannot run it multiplayer. It's single player only. And there are no, you don't know what each button does. But if I already know from 25 or from 22, I'm set. I just haven't put it on anything yet. I need to put it on. No, I can't, because I putting that map on a server too. I need to put, should have put it on that personal playthrough on Ashton, where I've been horsing around with the old John Deere equipment.
Yeah, then you can test it.
We have a sanitizer machine in my cooking class back in high school. I loved using it. Oh, exactly, Two Wolf. See, now, Batman, I'm going to be honest. For me, you want to know how much playing with a wheel and side panel changed the game for me? So if this wheel was to take a shit right now, I never got rid of the heavy equipment side panel wheel, which that wheel's junk, but I never got rid of it. It still works, and it's right over there in a box. I could have this one down, unhooked, and have that one up, hooked up, and be ready to go again in 10 minutes. I want a wheel to play. It just absolutely changed the game for me. Now, you have folks, I know Jababo, BMAC, they're keyboard and mouse. That is exactly how they play. That is one thing. When I was going out to TwitchCon in San Diego and they was going to have us play the game in there live, I learned that was keyboard and mouse. We didn't have a side panel controllers. We didn't even have a hand controller. We had nothing. My God, I'd have got out there, and you want me to play that game with keyboard and mouse? I don't know the commands. I really don't. My mind is where some things stick to me and it's easy, and some things I cannot wrap my hands around. And that's one I cannot wrap my hands around, is the keyboard controls. So had I got out there, oh my God, that'd have been a monkey screw and a basketball. I only use a few of them. Dual joystick, but see, for you, Deaconizer, you're a logging beast. I don't do a lot of logging. My logging, I do that real simple. I pull the chainsaw out, I go up to the tree, I hit the alt button on the keyboard, and the tree disappears. It's done. Chipped, done, gone. We don't get near the money for it you do, but, you know, I just don't do a lot of logging. No, I don't. I don't do any logging. I'm like Schwoke controller for me. I mean, I'll be honest. So if this wheel took a dump and I brought that one up and within 10 minutes it took a dump, I do have a controller and I could run it and make it work with my side panel. I could make it work, but I myself, this is just me, I wouldn't enjoy the game as much. Having that wheel was a game changer for me. A huge game changer. Because when I started Farm Sim, I was on a controller. I would love to have a cutout right here and on a hinge that I could lock up and lock down. And when I wanted the wheel down, just pull the pin and let the wheel slide right down and down and out of the way. But I'm going to be honest, I don't want to ruin the integrity of the desk to do that. I mean, that's not a cheap piece of butcher block, and I don't want to ruin that integrity. You know, someone said, well, get you one of them stands that slide in and out. Nah, I don't have enough wire, you know, to get it slid. And when you slide it out, where do you slide it to? All my wires go that way, so by sliding it out, I can't go that way. I can barely go this way, but if I go this way, then I can't get into any drawers. It's best I just have it here, and if I know I'm going to do what I need to do is I have a monitor right there. If I take that monitor, and it's got to be the display port, so the display port to my center monitor here that I'm playing on, the main monitor, I need to get a display port splitter that it goes up and goes to that monitor and that monitor. And then when I know I'm going to do a lot of hardcore work in that and fire the PC up, turn that monitor on. My keyboard I can unplug and move over there. Now my mouse I can't. It is wired. My old mouse was wireless, and I might have broke it one night. But I could buy another wireless mouse, and then I could work right over here at this station off that monitor with everything. That's what makes sense. I have not found a display port splitter, but I'll be honest, I haven't spent a lot of time looking for one. I have a Thrustmaster wheel farm stick, and I use Sim Dashboard on a tablet, and I still reach and hit my keyboard for some things. So you mentioned Sim Dashboard. So I have the tablet right there. I have the stand. I buried it down there. I didn't like Sim Dashboard. I couldn't find one that had everything in it that I needed. And then from the rear camera, where do I put it? Do you put it here? And now you got this. I'm covering something there. Where do you put it? If I could get it to mount right there, there's a possibility, but that ain't even right. Technically, I'd need an arm and get it to mount out here beside the side panel. I could do that. And I know I could get the RAM mounts and make it happen. But I thought hard. I've got my old 15 key Stream Deck is coming back. And I thought hard about doing a lot of these double things where you're doing two things in Farm Sim to make something work. Press one button and have it hotkey to those two things, and they work. But then again, where do I put another Stream Deck? Guys, can you believe Bales actually did go to bed and he hadn't been back yet? I can't believe that. I figured we'd see him 20 minutes after he left. You guys ready for me to hit my button again?
Go ahead. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Where are you at, Schwoke?
25. 25.
Oh, you're running this one right here. Oh no, you're right there pulling into 25. I missed you.
Yep.
You're not doing 25. That's me.
I was just going to do them together. Okay. I'll go do the back then.
Yep.
Don't matter to me.
Don't say his name, otherwise it'll appear. Don't jinx it.
I'm going to say, you're up there. You might as well do that with Smithwick. Because I'm sure he's going to be jumping off here pretty soon.
Well, after I finish this field, I've still got 2 more to go.
Okay. No worries.
I got to do field 2 and field 4 yet. And then the vertical tillage stuff's done. I'll switch over to what he's on and go that route. The only problem I've got with putting it on top the side panel, hold on one second, let me get turned. I have no clue where I'm even at in the field. Oh, there I am. I'm trucking right along. So my side panel is right here, and the 2 Stream Decks are right there. So if I go above the side panel, now I got to do something with the Stream Decks. And I'll be honest, I'm not going to move them because I've got them hooked in RAM mounts, and I did actually run screws in the butcher block to hold the RAM mounts down to hold them 2 Stream Decks up. I mean, I could buy another RAM mount and put that 15 key right here if I wanted to. But I mean, I already own it. It's mine. I had given it to somebody to use because they didn't have one at all. And I let him use it. Well, it's coming back now. You know, that thunder stick or whatever it is, it's got all the buttons on it. I mean, what I would rather do, I have a place from back in my car stereo days that I can get good switches, good buttons, good everything like that. I mean, high quality. And I think I could get enough switches to totally redo a side panel and put quality buttons in it. And I think once you did it, I don't think you'd ever touch it again. So you want me to be honest? I'm probably going to have $100 in a project like that. And, going to have to pull the contact out to, solder it. But you know, if I pull my contact out, I can see up close really well and set and solder. Well, how many buttons you got? There's 20 up top. 5, 10, 15, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So there's actually 24 buttons you'd have to solder in. Now I could also get a joystick to replace this, and I could use the same joystick, just go with a different rotator in there. There are 2 buttons in the joystick. I'm not positive I'm sure they've got something, but I'm unaware of it. But you've also got your roller here. Now the roller, it's never caused me any problems. It's only the buttons. So I think when you redo it, redo just the buttons to get some quality buttons in it. And then if something else does pop, you take care of it then. Well, I thought that small joystick would fit your small hand just right, Klein. Mortar? Hey, Klein. I seen Klein in there. Back, who turned off the sun? Schwoke did. Schwoke come in and just raised royal hell, and the sun said, nope, I'm not going to stick around anymore if you're going to talk to me like that. And sun went down, and Smethwick's been saying the same thing for the last half an hour. He keeps, Schwoke, why couldn't you just leave the sun alone? No, you had to pick a fight with the sun, didn't you? Hey, we're Kylie, I don't think any of us are super excited about doing this in the dark, but we're so close to done. We're scared to death when we go to January 1, we're going to have a foot of snow and not be able to do it. I can actually get a new side panel for $150, but think about this. I can buy a brand new one for $150, or even if all these switches cost me $150 and I have quality switches in there and it will last 3 or 4 times as long, I think I'm further ahead. Mortar, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. I'm on my 3rd water bottle since 7. I got a feeling I'm not gonna sleep 7 hours a night without getting up for the bathroom.
Yeah, probably not.
I've had 2.5 since I've been home. Plus I have my big one at work that I've emptied.
I had an iced tea. I'll just leave it at that. I had an iced tea while I was mowing. It's a nice change to see tiling after black with lights on for light only. It's nice change to see tiling after back with lights on for light only. Gotcha. But I'm not going to spend $500 on a side panel, Klein. You want me to be honest? I'm not going to spend $100 on quality switches. I probably ought to price them out and everything, and see what I'd be getting into. which requires me to take my old side panel, go out on the kitchen table, open it up to see what the actual switches are and what I need to do and what is actually, you know, that's another thing that's going to come into play. So the switches, are they just mounted in the top and then the actual panel is not right behind it, so they're not soldered into the panel? The switch actually has 2 wires coming off of the switch and then that is soldered into the panel. I mean, if that's the case, that makes life a little easier. I buy wired switches. I cut the wires. I'll have some extra wire inside the panel. You'll never see it, but I just cut the wires and then turn around, splice the wires out, solder them together and seal them up and go. You know, I've got the heat shrink tubing. I've got all that stuff. So I can solder them and heat shrink tube it right out and everything's protected in there. I'll be honest, I'm going to do a test here real quick. So with them lights off, I can see the game a lot better. Oh, I hit off again. They're already off. But with them on, it gets difficult to see the game. I moved so what we've got 2 leads outside for the dogs, and I had them hooked to the back porch, which they could get in the side yard. They could get out in the, just off the edge of the patio into the backyard, but there's just too many things there that they could get into, and I don't want them to get into them. I'm thinking about seeing if I can't run, there's a pole outside the old doghouse. See if I can't hook to that pole and then maybe run it. I hate to let them play where we're taking the old pen and that down. Maybe go to a tree branch. We got a tree right behind the house and hook to a higher tree branch and then run it over to the only thing I got, I don't have anything high. I got a bumper on a snowmobile. But if I could do that, then I could take their leashes and hook them right on that, and it would be like a run, and they could run that whole backyard.
You got a clothesline?
Do not.
Oh, that's what I did for years when we had our first dog.
Yeah, 2 clotheslines would be beautiful, and having one near. Well, I couldn't do it near the back door because if you put it near the back door, then all of a sudden, they're running through the back porch and they're getting a chain wrapped around the fire pit or getting into logs, and you just have a hell of a mess. And I don't want that. But that was a good thing with Jersey. I mean, with Jersey, when me and him go outside, there was no leash. I didn't need a leash.
Right.
He stayed with me. When I went out and was working on say I was working on a car, changing the oil or something on a car, he sat on the concrete beside me and just kind of watched me. You know, he didn't go anywhere. Took the trash around. He's walking beside me. No, that one day we went around to get the trash can and bring it back. The trash had been emptied. And as we're coming up, I seen there was a cat right there by the trash can, and he didn't see the cat at first. And I thought, oh shit, how's this going to go? And as we got probably 20 foot from it, that cat went to take off, and Jersey took off like a bat out of hell after it. And I just yelled Jersey one time, and he hit the brakes, and he come right back beside me and watched the cat run.
You're lucky.
Gibbs, I think Gibbs would come back too. Ziva, yeah, you better have track shoes on because she's going to chase that cat till the chase is over. You know. She popped one time and took off after a neighbor's cat. I kind of wish she'd have caught the damn thing because I cannot keep it off my back porch, back patio. They go to the French door and absolutely lose their mind. And I'm afraid they're going to blow our French doors out because this cat's there. Our swimming pool out there, Mama had bought a little small swimming pool for the granddaughters when they were here. And that cat, jumped in the pool and put a hole in the bottom of it, put the top ring, it's blow up, and that top ring, the claws got into it and put a hole in it. And I got in trouble for taking the dogs out past it and letting the dogs do it. And I said the dogs didn't do it. Well, I caught that damn cat in the pool one day and I got a picture of it. And I said, right there's your damn culprit. But anyhow, when she popped loose after that cat, I mean, she chased that cat clear over. They had their garage door up just like 3 inches. And that cat shot underneath that garage door, and she sat there at that garage door just absolutely raising hell. She was going to get that cat. That's all there was to it. No, I'm not wishing her to.
In the field?
What's that?
You want me to leave this in the field?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
You going to call her a night?
Yeah, I think so.
Fair enough.
Early morning again.
Fair enough. I definitely thank you for coming in and playing. I mean, it was a huge help.
Absolutely.
And I hope you have the best 2 weeks you've had all year these next 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Sure.
I hope so too.
Yeah. He'll be on vacation if he gets through that. Shit.
Hey, one can wish, can't they?
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
All right. Have a good one, bud.
Have a good one,
you guys have a
Smithwick.
good one.
Sounds like you need to have a talk with the owner of the cat. It's our niece. And her and the girls love them cats to death. And I've went out a couple times and the dogs took off on a launch. And I mean, you kind of squat down and you pull your arms tight. 'Cause I'm telling you, when they hit the end of that leash, I've got to where I lock that leash. The minute they take off, lock it instantly. Stop them now. Don't let them get a full head of steam. But the cats kept coming over and over and over again. They're hanging out in our flower beds. They're hanging out behind or out. We got a tree out there that's got landscape bricks around it, and they'll lay out there in that, and they're causing a lot of problems. But I told my wife I'm gonna take a BB gun out, a CO2 powered BB gun, and by God, when I catch him in the yard, I'm gonna shoot him in the ass. My luck, I'd hit the damn cat in the eye, and then I'd have a cat running around with one eye, and then I'd feel bad for the next 10 years looking at this poor cat with one eye. I don't want to kill their animals. I mean, I've had cats. You guys have heard the stories about Ozzy. Ozzy's that male cat I brought home from the party after the military, and well, Ozzy had, I think we decided on 9 litters. Yeah, so please don't run out of here and saying I'm a big cat hater. That ain't the truth. Ian Parker issue, it's a farm sim issue of which So there again, if they know, well, Morner, let me ask you this. Did you turn that order in or turn that error in? And the reason I say that is because so many people, myself included, have found an error and didn't take the 5 minutes to send it in to them to say, hey, you have an error here. This is doing this, and now I've seen it here and here also. Like I said, I found errors like that. Oh, I'll do it later. And I never do it. But when we find these errors in 25, the only way they're going to get fixed is if we continue to send them in as errors. I almost think what we need to start doing is grouping together as a group. When we find an error, send it out to everybody in the group, be it 150 people, and have all 150 send it in. So then Giants goes, holy shit, this is a big issue. We need to fix this. Well, so now here's the thing. Is there something in the Parker mod, the Gleaner mod, the other, is there something in all of them mods that's the exact same that doesn't play well with Farm Sim 25, and we could make a simple change in a mod and fix it. But there again, we don't know what it is to know if we can fix it. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm almost up to the edge here. I think. 2 fields to go.
You're getting there. About 2 more passes and you'll be halfway through that woods already.
2 more passes and I'll be what?
Better than halfway through that woods. Or that's...
Well, I've got
on your right.
I've got 3 passes out already done.
I'm looking at you. You got about 2 more passes and you'll be halfway up the woods. Well, halfway meaning...
Got you, Martyr.
Up and south. Be south of that field. Halfway of the woods.
So Kylie, I'm gonna be real honest. The Giants took the weekend off. They didn't work on anything at all, and hearsay is there is a chance we're going to see an update at the end of this week. Is what the rumor was. Whether that holds true, I don't know, but that's the rumor. End of this week. We got on a big rant in here earlier, and I really don't want to get into that rant again because I don't want to get a hate email from Giants tomorrow morning. But just in a nutshell, precision farming is a huge part of Farm Sim 25. And if you just put it out on Thursday and realized, oh crap, we've got issues, I personally feel we maybe should have had some folks working the weekend to try to get it fixed. And maybe they did. I don't know. So, please don't take my word that, yep, they didn't do anything. They're all out sunbathing and everything all weekend and not, I don't know that. But, I'll be honest, when I was out there full time, if I didn't have to work a weekend, I didn't want to. I can guarantee you this: if Schwoke could run the pizza place and run it Monday to Thursday, and make exactly what he's making now, and Friday, Saturday, Sunday wasn't a big play, he'd be the first to say we're going to close on weekends. Hell, we're going to run Monday to Thursday. We can make a solid living doing this and be perfectly happy. I mean, yeah, none of us want to work on weekends. Giants isn't any different. Yeah, I'm done with the long passes now. I'm to these little shorter passes. And my last 2 fields are the one that's in front of you and then clear up in that north corner.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, the brown fields are the ones I'm doing.
Brown.
When you look at the map, there's no color to it. It was just harvested. It hasn't been plowed. You're doing the fields that have been plowed. I'm doing the fields that were just, well, I don't have that on my map. So they show up as brown. Gotcha. Brown or tan or whatever. Kylie, I used precision. We used it a lot in 22. I never used it in 19. I never downloaded it. I did not use it in 19, but I most definitely used it in 22, and I really, really liked it. And he was going to put precision in this map, but it was a special precision, so it handled the potash, it handled the DAP, it handled the urea, it handled everything. And that, in my opinion, would have been a game changer. You're basically, once you get the script figured out, the code figured out, you just repeat it for each product. it would have been nice to have a spreader. Now I'm not talking a little buggy like what we're renting and using on the farm here. I'm talking an actual Terrigator spreader. I'll just show you here in a second. I tried it in 22 and couldn't. So that's in 19. I looked at it some on YouTube, and I couldn't wrap my hands around what I was seeing, and I just stopped. So now I'm going to hit this button so that I don't throw Schwoke for a mess, and I'm going to go to crop protection, and I ain't got it in here. Damn it. So we have a machine that is it's a Terrigator. So instead of the smaller tires here, it's got one big front center tire, and then it's got two back rear tires. It has a dry bin on it, and what ours does is it spreads just like a spreader buggy does. It does not have booms on it and an air machine. It just spreads. So now in there, and I actually may. Oops, I may be better off showing you on this.
Stepped right on her. Come here, puppy. Come on. Lie down. Come here. Good girl.
Wow, I can't take the top off. So the bin on that machine is similar to this bin right here. And there's actually a divider in the center of it. So now down here at the bottom,
You okay?
in the center, you have a web belt that runs through here, and it pulls the fertilizer out and it puts it on this spinning disc, and that's what spins it. Now that belt is hooked to chains and everything that are over here, and it goes right off this tire. So the faster the tire moves, the faster this here moves. Your actual spinners here, and this has got two spinners on it. Yeah, right there's your belt. So now your two spinners are spinning. They spin off the PTO. They're the same speed all the time, but this belt is all based off this. So you're setting, basically by using this right here, you are opening and closing this door right here. The further it's open, the more it spins per acre. The more it's closed, the less it spins per acre. Now with your chain that's over here, you have first and second gear. So that actually makes the chain spin faster or slower. So this buggy, you get down under 100 pounds and it don't spread accurate. You need to be about 125, but hell, it'll go clear up to 500 pound an acre. Well, in this twin bin machine, this bed here is split into two. So you put potash in the front, you put DAP in the back, and there are actually two belts here. So now when you need potash, the potash belt is spinning and it's putting potash on your spinners and putting potash out. You may have an area of the field you're putting 230 pound of potash, but you're only putting 40 pound of MAP. And you may run 100 yards. Now all of a sudden you're putting 100 pound of MAP and your potash dropped to 150. And it goes like that. And that could have been done in game. And that, I'm telling you, that'd have been a game changer for me. Because that's how it's done in the real world now. So I just, you know, we didn't get it accomplished. He worked so much on this map that he just gave up on it. Plus you had 25. Uh-oh, someone get stepped on. What are you talking about? Did someone get stepped on? Mary, what the hell are you talking about? My puppies are out there asleep. They didn't get stepped on. They haven't said a word. Oh, Schwoke, I did learn another lesson tonight. So that dual stream, so it's a tab that goes into OBS and lets me do it. Well, if you've got any of them clicked on, yeah, it automatically streams over onto Twitch. So when we went live on YouTube tonight, hell, we were live for 15 minutes, and Demonic finally come in and he says, "You do know you're live on YouTube or on Twitch also." I'm what? Yeah, I had no clue.
Oh, nice.
Schwoke's dog? I didn't hear Schwoke's dog yip or anything.
Oh, yeah, she did. Somebody did, yes.
He said, yes, they did. I didn't hear it.
No, she didn't yip. She just moved real quick. Oh, I'm in the living room and all the lights are off and it's black. Well, she's a black dog.
Gotcha.
You can't see her.
So this field I'm in is the one I'm doing. I'm going to get some end rows on the back. We'll go to the front. We'll get end rows on the front. We'll get moving. Yeah, Kylie, on that technical side of things, if you've ever got a question, ask me. I can walk you right through that technical side of stuff kind of easy. I mean, that's what I did for a living for multiple years. This one here, you can go in, you can actually go downtown and buy just potash. You can buy just DAP. You can buy just urea, or you can buy a blended fertilizer. And for us, we're not running precision. When we started, his version of precision was right around the corner, so we held off and waited. And then he decided he wasn't going to put it in. Well, Mortar did some testing and he put precision on this map, just added the normal precision to it, and it worked. What our fear is, being we're well over 1,000 hours into this server, we really don't want to add precision and find out it trashes our map. That would be heartbreaking with all the time and everything that we got in here. So
eating all over again.
And exactly, you know, so we just chose, let's just not add precision at all and run it without precision, and we're fine with it. But yeah, I'm more than willing to help you in any questions you have, technical questions on the true farming side. I'll help you any way I can. And Kylie, it was awesome to see you in there playing. Well, I'm saying yesterday, but it was actually Saturday. See you playing on your map. That was really cool. I would love to sit and do that, but I'm going to be honest, with my OCD, I'd get tied up. My God, it'd take me 3 years to get a map put together. My OCD would be my worst enemy. Try and do this and not get into his field there. I enjoy doing them. Now I'll be honest, I was really wanting to play. And we tried that one time where I was actually one of the people playing, and it's just it does the stream and everybody else in there no justice, because I'm kind of keeping an eye on what I've got going on my world there, and it's not fair. To be honest, I had the mindset was good enough for making it. In what I've seen of the map, it's a nice map. The whole layout is actually really cool. You know, I like some fields that are bigger. I like some fields that are smaller. I don't like everything square. Yes, it is nice to have some square fields. We won't argue that at all. but I like to have a little mix of everything. Mortar, I'm gonna be honest, you start a map, you're gonna go down a rat hole like no other. You think messing with a couple mods is something, you get into a map and you're gonna go into a rat hole like no other. I'm gonna be dead honest here. I'm not trying to slap or hurt or offend anyone, but my thought is, Mortar, take a map that's out there that has, you know, take a map like Stitzer and make it better. Make it your map that way. You know, you got the majority of the legwork done. You're ready to go in and add some things and take some things out and make it your own. And you'll be able to enjoy the hell out of it. You know, granted, you're not going to put a map out that says, hey, Mortar made this map, and to a lot of people, they like that. But I know for myself, oh, this is going to be tricky. I cannot see that outside gang at all. I don't want to miss anything, but I don't want to get into the tree. Oh my golly, I missed it. You know, my OCD would go overboard and I'd never get the map done. I mean, I'd never get it done. Well, I don't care, Mortar, I don't care what map it is. I agree 100%. The Stitzer here is an amazing map. Did we go in and make some changes and what have you? Most definitely. We had some serious landscaping changes in here. Let me get myself in line here so I can see where I'm at and what the heck I'm doing. I think it'd be cool if you did a map. Mortar. Do precision on a dimension. Well, what I'm afraid of, so Demonic, you know, we plowed a bunch of fields together and then split them out our way. The way we wanted them split out so that the fields are about the same size, and it just made a little more sense. So we did that, and we're afraid that you won't even see that in game. It's just going to poof, break, and you're done. And I guess what we could do is save a part of the game on a thumb drive or something, so that if it did totally crash, you could hopefully have all the mods and just go in and reload it again. I mean, there's that opportunity. But I do not want to take a chance on ruining what we got here. Correct. That's what I know. Regular precision works on Stitzer and works fine, but being, you know, if we add it as a brand new mod to the map, I'm afraid we would break things that way. I'm afraid could break things to the point we couldn't reverse it. And that's what I'm saying. You know, we get us a whole new save that is saved aside, and put it on that save. Don't touch this and put it on that save. It's this game, this playthrough, this everything. Just have 2 copies of it and then put it on that second copy. And if everything worked and worked fine, then maybe it'd be a good option. I'll tell you what, I think we'd all like it, because our fertilizer bill, our lime bill would go down considerably. What we're doing right now, when a field says it needs lime, we're going up and we're liming the whole damn field, and we're spending a boatload of money on lime. That exactly, to Wolf. That's what we're talking about. We're still on. Right now, we are on my PC on multiplayer, because Mortar, we turned around. I got Stitzer on a server. got everything up on there. I cannot load the game save. It wouldn't let me load the Stitzer game save. It would not let me load the Ashton game save. The Missouri River Bottom game save loaded right up. The Monteith game save loaded right up. I did these the same exact way. Will not load. Will not load at all. It was a disaster.
Be right back.
Yep. Now, guys, I'm going to have to pay close attention going down this side right here. I want to make sure that I get everything without going in, without going into that other field. If I can. I'm even going to do this, guys, so I can see the map a little better. I'll turn them back on as soon as I get to the back of the field. When I get to the back and I know Schwoke stepped away, I'm going to hit the that button so that I can make sure that I did get the whole border and I didn't miss border somewhere. Oh, I'm almost to the back. Because when I hit this button, it throws him for a loop. See, it saves. And I hope you don't have any, Mike. Okay, so I'm in this field right here. I got to finish it. You see where he made it to in this field. We got to finish plowing it. Schwoke is finishing up here. I've got this field to do. And then we got this field here to plow. So the two purple ones here, plus what Schwoke's doing, is what we got left to run the field cultivator across. And then I've got to do that and that one. And I'm going to be dead honest. This running in the dark sucks, guys. And I know when we roll to the next day, we're going to have bales of bales we got to get rid of. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm using FileZilla. But I mean, FileZilla, all you're using FileZilla for is to put the actual mods in that in the server. To put the game save in the server, you're not using FileZilla. You're just pulling a file, a game file out of Farm Sim and transferring it over to the game file. You know, you don't need to FTP that over. You just carry it over. That's how I was taught to do it. And it like I said, I've done it on a couple and it worked just fine. But for some reason on two of them, it would not let me transfer the game file. I'm going to play a... No, I'm not. Turn them back on. puppy's still out there, it leads me to believe that Mama may have fell asleep on the couch.
That's quite possible.
Well, and here's the thing, Mortar, that'd have been over my head by far. I did place a Amazon order today. Hell, I ain't ordered anything in probably a month from Amazon. I ordered, so their rope, tug of war type rope they had that they finally destroyed. Hell, it lasted 4 months. Got one on Amazon, claims to be indestructible. I'd venture to say 4 months from now, they'll tear it all to hell too.
Oh, yeah.
I got them some new blankets that don't have the frills on them. I'm getting tired of finding all the green and red poop in the backyard.
You're farther than I am. I took blankets away a long time ago.
But I also ordered, do you remember right around Christmas, I ordered them Christmas caramels from the place in Oregon?
Oh, yeah.
I ordered them again. I ain't had them.
Oh, God.
How he did precision, how it was all put together, Mortar. I had something else on that order, but I don't remember what it was.
I'm going to guess it was some kind of jerky.
No,
Chips.
no jerky.
Really?
Nope.
Well, you are weaning yourself off. Damn.
I've still got that tub here of jerky. Oh, I know what I ordered. I ordered some microwave popcorn.
Michael, what kind this time?
Orville Redenbacher. And it's movie theater butter. We're going to microwave it. We might as well make it bad for us all the way around. But it was a 24 pack, and they must have had it on a reduction something. I think a 24 pack, I hit it today for $6.50, $6.40. Oh yeah.
Holy cow. Nice job.
What I should have done is ordered 4 of them, but
I was going to say, yeah.
what are you doing?
Or whatever regular price would be.
What are you doing?
Who, me?
No, her. She's right here beside me. I pulled something out. I bought some. They're bulk, but they put them into plastic containers. They're chocolate covered pretzels from uptown, and the chocolate they use is not good. I'll never get them again. I ordered some of them.
They probably used regular chocolate versus semi-sweet.
Yeah, it's not good. What size bags? They're the normal bags, Mike. They're not them little mini ones. They're the normal bags. Graham, I munched on chocolate covered pretzel. Two Wolf, what flavor Tillamook meat sticks did you have? I've got I've had the teriyaki. I've had, now the peppered, I didn't care as much for because it is not black peppered. It is a green pepper of some sort. Yeah, not as good. But right here, I've got the pepperoni smoked sausages. God dang, them are good. Pepperoni smoked sausages. Them are amazing. Now, the price on these are up right now. That's why I didn't order them. I think there's 20 of them in there. And when I ordered them, I think I caught them at like $12.50 for 20 of them. So that's when I ordered, but right now they're like 18 bucks. So I'll wait a month. I'm wondering if they did something, make it where they have a mixture on for right. There again, I mean, Mortar, your guess is as good as mine. I know he had some good ideas, but your guess is as good as mine. That what you think? Huh? What you think, baby doll? You good girl. You good girl. Yes, you are. She's like, Dad, you took the food away. You took the food away. Them crickets you hear in the background aren't me. It's the game. Don't blame me for them. Guys, I think we were still one off hitting our goal tonight. Do me a huge favor. If you haven't, hit that thumbs up and hit that like button on the stream. I mean, it helps the stream, helps the video tremendously. If you're not subscribed, subscribing is free on YouTube. Our goal at the end of this stream was to set at 710. I believe we're at 709 right now. But our overall goal is to hit that big 1,000 mark. And we're getting there. God, we're getting there. I know when we first started this journey, I made the comment it was going to be a grind, and it has. It's been a grind. But by God, I've been having fun getting there.
That's all that matters, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Flying come in, said hi, and I ain't heard a word from him since. I hope he's okay.
He's probably on the road by now, I would guess.
Could be.
He might have said hi while he was getting his coffee. He does that.
Could be also. Kylie, have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out. I do. I truly, truly appreciate it. I believe when I get this field done and move up to the next one, I'm going to run out and mix up another advanced GG, but I'm going to mix up my chocolate marshmallow.
With milk? Is that the one you've been doing with milk?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. And I also learned, so you can put it in a cup and use a spoon to stir it. It don't stir right. You truly, the shaker, you got to shake the hell out of it. I worked in Elan, which was our snack area. Took snacks to different departments first time. We had it at the show since 2020. I have it back. Food at the con was expensive. So you keep calling it the con. I've never heard it called the con or anything like that. I heard it called PAX East. Isn't it PAX East is what it was? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey you. Hey you. There's no food down there. Hey, I dropped nothing. He's in here inspecting. Dad, did you drop anything? Good boy. You're a good boy. I don't think PAX East. PAX East is what I had always heard it called. So I don't have the picture where I can show it. It's on my phone, and I can't get the phone to come through on the camera right. But the other day we were in here playing, and he'll sit over here to my side and he'll whine some. That don't mean he's got to go to the bathroom. That means that he wants some attention, some loving. When he has to go to the bathroom, he has a very ingenious way of letting me know where I'm sitting here, and from the back camera you can see my side panel. He'll come in underneath the side panel and he'll put his head right here between the steering wheel and the side panel and stare at me. That, my friends, means we need to go outside. We're going to the bathroom.
You think that's something? You ought to see the German Shepherd we have. When she's got to go to the bathroom, or number 2.
Mm-hmm.
You know how dogs catch flies?
Yeah.
They snap they just put their mouths up in the air and bite.
Right.
When she's got to go to the bathroom, that's what she does. Just all the time. Just starts biting the air. Drives me absolutely freaking bonkers. And so I go to the door, let her out, and she'll quit until she's got to go again. It's freaking amazing. Drives me nuts, but it's amazing. I thought, what in the world? Because she started doing that. She just started biting the air like she was trying to get a fly. I look at her, what's the matter with you? Go, stop it, Well, then she keep doing it. It's like, okay, this drives me nuts. And then the wife said, well, that's telling you she's got to go outside. So one night I said, she's doing that. So I went and let her outside. Sure enough, that's what she had to do. And then she quit doing it. It's like, holy crap, that's pretty ingenious.
My wife wanted to get one of them bell things that that they would go and ring the bell when they needed to go outside. My only fear is Ziva, she'd eat the bell. Yes, good boy. Good boy. Go lay down now, okay? Go lay down. No.
Oh, there's something there.
Hey. No. Knucklehead. It is 1 o'clock. Guys, when I get to the front of the field, use it as a chance to run and grab a drink or whatever. I'm going to do multiple things. I'm going to go take them outside, and I'm going to get myself a drink in the kitchen. Milk and chocolate marshmallow advanced EG. As much as he's telling me here, they went to the bathroom at 6:30. Is it about time?
They're ready.
Is it about time? We'll go outside, okay? Give me a second, buddy. I'm almost to the front of the field. He's looking at me. He's like, "You can take me out, or I'll pee on your foot." He's 2 hours late tonight. Oh, whoa! Am I at the front? There I am. Actually, let me get turned so I know I'm in line and in the right direction. No, you want me to be honest? So he just laid down now. So he'll be fine. Now I'm telling you, when I go to the kitchen, they're going to go straight out there and they're going to want to go. So let me do this quick. I can't, they're just peeing, so it won't take me long. But guys, don't go nowhere. I'll be right back.
Are we taking bets to see if he ran into the cats? I'm gonna say there was cats. That's my guess.
I am back.
We run into cats?
Hey, Tyler, how are you doing? Nope, not at all.
Darn it, I lost.
Right, didn't realize he was live this late. What'd you bet $5 on, Mary?
And you ran into cats?
Yeah, no cats outside. Everything was good that way.
We was taking bets, that's all.
We have a full moon here.
Oh, really? I
Uh-huh.
didn't even notice that. Nice.
Full moon. No, I ran him out to pee, and then I grabbed my drink, and
I'm with you, Mary.
back at it we go. What map you on, Tyler? Yeah, so Twitch, we do stick to 7 to 11. 99.9% of the time, but over here, we go live at 7, and I generally try to go till at least 11. The other night I wasn't feeling good. We cut her at 10, but a lot of times we're live till 3 in the morning. You never know. All depends on what's going on, the conversation, how everything's going. I heard plates banging in the sink, and I had to mute to make sure that was Mama. Oh, make sure it was Mama,
so.
and not one of the pups in the sink and dishes.
That could turn out wrong.
That could turn out real bad. Upper Mississippi River Valley. Oop. Never played it in 22. I played it in 19, Tyler. It's a nice map, but it's not really me. I don't know what I ran my fuel town to before, but I was under 20% and refilled, and hell, I'm clear down to 27% again.
good at least at 20%. We know that. Oh heck, you'll be able to finish that field you're in. I bet you.
Oh yeah, I'll finish
No
this.
problem.
And then that last field I got's a small field.
Oh, there you're by the farm, so it don't matter.
What's that?
So you're at the farm, so it don't matter.
Right. That's why I love finishing at the farm. I think I only got one pass down the other side over here. Fair amount so far. I put a lot of hours in the last couple days. We're so on this server. Now, Tyler, keep in mind, this isn't just my hours. This is me. This is Smethwick. This is Schwoke. Demonic had some hours in it in the beginning. We're well over 1,000 hours in this playthrough. I don't know what season we're in anymore. I would venture to say we're 8-10 seasons in. Each season takes a little longer to get through. This and here, getting through the tillage and that's actually went a little quicker because I went out and bought this vertical tillage tool. So we've got something to work the bean ground that's going to go to beans or go to corn. So that's done. I really wanted to get a cultivator, but the bigger cultivator, yeah, we could get rid of the smaller ones, but it requires we buy a tractor to go with it too, because we ain't got a tractor that'll pull it. This tractor will pull them both, but so we didn't do that. I do that every map I play, whether I'm by myself or on a server or whatever. I always have a storyline. This here, and I got to show you quick, Mary, so I don't foobar. Under disc arrows, and you go down, and we are using this Sunflower 6631. Sunflower 6631. And I love it. It's 15 meters wide. Our two cultivators are 9.1 and 10. So I'm getting another third of a pass over them. Being it is a vertical tillage tool, I can actually run it and crank it up to, well, you see I'm running 10 mile an hour, which is about the speed you want to run a vertical tillage tool. So I'm not cheating or anything like that. But I've got to cross some ground today. You know, now granted it is, it ain't even 7 o'clock in game yet. It feels like it's 11 at night.
It'd probably be real pitch black by then. Jeez. I don't know. I don't remember this map being, if it's dark or what.
Well, wintertime it gets darker earlier. I remember
yeah,
that.
But I don't remember how dark this map gets. If it's pitch black?
Well, for what little bit we got left to do, we'll be done before we ever get there.
I hope so.
I definitely want to finish getting all the tillage done tonight. Maybe not have the equipment repaired and cleaned and fueled and all, but at least back to the farm. And I would like to advance to tomorrow and try to find the right time to sell the silage to see where we end up money-wise. But I don't know that we go too crazy, because our next step is we're going to get into planting, and I am going to be dead honest. I don't even have everything laid out. I'll get that laid out tonight, so we know where the corn goes, where the oats go, where the soybeans go, and then the oats, of course, are double crop. So we'll turn right around. Maybe I do have it done. I'll have to check.
You did.
I might have it done.
You did.
I do know that we have acreage for every field now. Nah, boogeyman don't come out at night. There's a full moon. That scares the boogeyman away, Graham. You didn't know that? Yeah, hell, I'm about done with this field.
I'm getting close. Well, I got this one about half done.
We still got the one Smethwick was in, and then we got her whooped.
That one, yeah.
Mary, I'm not a huge fan of the dark either, but like I said, you know, we're in December, third day in December. Our next day is January, first day in January. And there's a damn good chance that when we roll it into tomorrow, we're going to have a foot of snow on these fields. And if we do, we can't run. We're up shit creek. So we're pushing on in the dark and going to finish her out. It says there's snow coming in today. I don't know what time it's coming in. But even if it does start snowing, we can continue to run if it's snowing, as long as it don't accumulate on the ground. Two Wolf, I'm going to ask someone. I've got a plan to work on them. The problem is the header carts are too tall, and I've got a friend that fixed them for me in 22. And I'll be honest, they were absolutely amazing. And I'm going to see if there's a chance he would be willing to take a couple of them on for 25. And with them, about any combine you got, you'll be able to get the head on them, get the head off of them. They don't get hooked on. It'll be a good deal. But he's got a lot going on himself right now, so there is a chance that he won't have the time to do them. I don't know. I don't think it was hard to do, but I think what we'd have to do is roll them from 22 into 25. It'd be a whole new header cart. And I don't know. I'm not worried about a 20 foot, but at very minimum, a 30, a 30, a 40, and maybe a 45 would be nice. You know, if you got a 25 foot head, you can put that on a 30 foot header cart. If you had a 30 foot or 30 footer, it'd fit on a 30. If you had a 35 footer, you could put it on a 40 as well as a 40. And then he's already got them done in 22 mortar. That's why I didn't know what would be easier. I think when I go to the back here, I think I'll finish this field. Yeah, here's what we'll do. I'm glad I ain't got jump scares in here. We're going to fold up. We're going to go through the woods and up the lane. Yeah, baby. Oh, you guys scared of the dark. Mary, you better cover your eyes. I have no clue, mortar. I don't know how to convert them. I was, like I said, I'm simply stabbing in the dark here, bud. You know, this is no different than any farm sim that's out there. I mean, Giants basically gives you the map that you're on, and then modders give you all the tools you need to play that map. If it wasn't for the modders, farm sim wouldn't be a quarter of what it is. With the modders out there and the mods they come up with, and it makes the game more realistic for some, more absolutely asinine crazy for some. It kind of mixes it up for everybody, and it's a good deal. Okay, Schwoke, I'm going to hit that button again. Are you ready?
Yep.
And stop and hit. I just want to make sure I did get this whole field and I didn't miss a bunch of shit. Yep, I'm good. So guys, what we're down to here is Schwoke's got his skip passes in here. We got to finish this field that Smethwick was on, and then I'm going up to do this one right here. And then we are totally done with tillage. Pick it up, fold it. I'll be dead honest, I've never went through the woods at nighttime.
That could be interesting. Watch out for low-hanging branches. Just saying.
I should be okay on that. I should be. We're going in cab view for this, guys.
Bam. Oh. That's what you did last time.
Yeah, our lights aren't very good. There's our lane. Oh, damn, Schwoke, this is dark. Tell me that wasn't cool. That was cool. Thank God we ain't got crops growing. Hey Shane, how are you doing, bud? So we get done, all of our bean ground has been hit with vertical tillage tool. All our corn stalks have been hit with a chisel plow and cultivated. We're gonna be ready to rock and roll, guys. Gotcha, Mary. Good deal, Shane. I know it's hard to see, guys, but this is a versatile 895. And I don't know how big the vertical tillage tool is I'm pulling. How many meters to a foot? Isn't it 2.5?
3.
3?
Roughly.
So this is about a 45-foot vertical tillage tool.
I want to say it's actually like 3.3, I think we come up with, but I could be wrong.
You think that's what it is, Graham? I figured there was a fire truck driving by. Oh boy. We're gonna pretend nothing happened right there and keep right on going.
Are you doing bad things over there?
Nope.
Good.
Nothing happened.
Good.
We're good. I'm not huge huge. Well, keep in mind, Mike, most of the headers you see me run, so a corn head is a 6 or 8 row. So I don't worry about folding anything up to do them. I don't worry about that at all. I do on bean heads I can get up. Oh Jesus criminy. On bean heads I can get up to a 30-footer. Wow, I got a fence beside me here. I can get up to a 30-footer, so yeah, I need a header cart for them. But I like doing the header carts better than having wheels in them, because I mean, just simply that's what we use around here. It gives you the pickup truck with the header cart pulling the header to the next field, and it just another added bit of realism to it. Oh, hey, we haven't checked on that banana cream tree in a long time, Graham. Was that on this map? I thought that was on, well, it couldn't have been on Monteith. It had to be on this map. That banana cream tree is a money maker.
Banana cream?
Yeah, we make more money on our banana cream tree in here than we do the soybeans or corn.
Yeah, okay.
We started one night on Mary with that, and at first she thought we were being serious, and there was a banana cream tree, and then she figured out, no, we were screwing with her. Oh, that was so much fun. God, that was fun. Well, we did that tonight with JCB, and I don't think I pissed him off, but he asked me whether I had an iPhone or an Android, and I said I don't have a cell phone. I said I don't believe in them. He's like, what? He's like, well, how do you stream in a tractor? And I said, I stream right on my monitor. And then he went, well, how do you read chat? And I said, my radio just reads it to me. I just listen. And then he's like, well, how do you call anybody? I said, I don't. I said, we got a CB out in the living room. And I said, I still send smoke signals. You know, well, then Mortar jumped in, and he said him and I, it took a clear day for him to get smoke signals to him. And then I told a story about how I sent smoke signals up to let the neighbor know that their little boy Johnny was over here, and I, you know, he was here and he was fine. Well, apparently I sent it up wrong, and it looked like it was capitalized, and they thought I was yelling, so they thought I was pissed that Johnny was over here, so they come over to pick Johnny up. They thought I was mad. Hell, I wasn't mad. Oh yeah, I just went on, and he finally come back and said, you're BSing me. Yes I am. We all are, and we're having fun. Didn't do corn on the farm when I was a kid. I can't remember ever taking the hammer off. A little maintenance. So I mean, we did corn and beans. So yeah, we swapped between headers. Now what's funny, back in the day, Mike, we had two gleaners. We had an M and an M2, and we had a 6-row corn head on both, and had a 15-foot bean table on both. Now think about farming 2,500 acres IRL with two 6-row corn heads and a two 15-foot bean heads. Oh, pigeons come up, you know, having pigeons, and I said I wasn't allowed to have pigeons anymore. I said, so we had to get rid of them. I said every time they'd leave here, the path they'd take went right over father-in-law's house, and they kept shitting on his bay window, and he got pissed off and made me get rid of the pigeons. Oh, I'm telling you, the story just went, I didn't miss a beat. It went on and on. God, it was so much fun. The ASPCA doesn't like people using pigeons anymore. Who is ASPCA? I don't know who that is. Oh, here we go. I'm under 20%. I just heard beep beep. I'm like, what the hell's that? Oh, that's the fuel.
Yep.
Yeah. Purple Princess even said, hey, listen, I'm out here barefooted. Can you stop with the shit?
Oh, God.
She did. Oh, it was so funny. But what was funny is I started and multiple folks in chat joined in and kept the story going. Just kept adding to what I was laying down. And it did. I mean, some of it had a little bit of believability to it. One of those 5-letter acronyms. Okay, just like SMITH. Oh, Frank had made a comment the other day and he was right. Smith's Dairy sold out.
It did?
Yep.
What is it?
I think the company that bought them is the company that sells milk to Dollar General. And I hope their quality doesn't go to that because I won't drink Dollar General's milk. It is horrible.
I won't either. That's got one heck of a bad aftertaste.
It's horrible.
I agree. That's what Smith went to. Nope, I'll never drink that again.
I'm drinking Smith's right now from the gas station uptown, still in a yellow container, and still, you want me to be honest, I hate using Smith's with my Advanced EG because Smith's is so good, I just want to drink it as vitamin D milk. Give me the Walmart brand for running the Advanced EG with it.
I've gotten on a kick
You're going to
lately.
replace the fuel filter. Graham, we will. We will. ASPCA, isn't that the dog registry? Hey, are you sure it's the dog registry?
What's that animal thing that they always have the sad commercials for the pups? And animals, all animals?
I thought it stood for American Space Patrol Corporation Academy. I thought that's what it stood for. I could be wrong. You got chocolate? Oh no, don't stop at chocolate. No, you take us you take us halfway up the mountain and then you drop us off, Mary. That ain't flying. You have Reese's, you have Hershey's. What kind of chocolate you got? Don't half-ass us. Or it took me 2 tries to hit enter on my keyboard. Key wouldn't register being hit. Hit it harder.
Yeah, I'm with you there. I like Kroger milk.
Mary, now you started a big fight. Left Twix or right Twix? Which do you have, left Twix or right Twix? Always go left. Good deal. Good deal. Left Twix is considerably better than right Twix.
I disagree.
See, Schwoke likes the right better. Schwoke's weird. Shane, you want right all? You're weird. What the world? So Graham, I'll be honest. So our local Kroger here in town closed. Was doing good business. Closed. So there are 2 Krogers in Findlay. I very rarely go there. I'm not real happy with Kroger that they closed the place in Kenton that had been there for years, was doing good business. They had people that had worked there over 20 years, and just so they could get away with it. I mean, you had people that had worked there for 20 years that wasn't making a killing by any means, but you know, they were able to get by. You know, it may have been both spouses had a job, a situation. And so what they did is they said, listen, we'll either let you go down and work in our store in Cincinnati for the same amount of money. So it may have been $15 an hour. We want you to move to Cincinnati. You pay the moving expense and everything. You move your whole family down there. We pay you $15 an hour to work there, or bye-bye. I don't like how Kroger's handled that. That was bullshit.
Break.
The Kit Kats are just eat all at once. Oh, you got to break the Kit Kats up.
Yes. Yep.
You
I
got to
agree.
break the Kit Kat up. No, I'm not into Mars bars.
Ooh, not cold.
I'm not into
Chip your
Mars bars
teeth.
at all.
Oh, chip your teeth.
You want one that's going to throw you all for a loop? I don't like a Milky Way, and I don't like a Three Musketeers.
I don't either.
I don't like either one of them.
I don't like the nougat part.
Nope. Now I'll put an ass whipping on a Snickers. I would say if I had a favorite, it's a Reese cup. I like my Reese cups.
Mine's a fast break.
What I like better than Reese cups is I like it when you get the Reese's as the egg, or I mean, for every holiday they got a special shape Reese, and I like it better.
Reese's are good. Fast break. You need to try a fast break. Have you tried those?
I don't think I have, Schwope.
Dude, they're better. It's like a Reese cup, but it's in a bar. Oh God, it's so good.
Now, Schwoke, this is where I'm strange. See, when Deimos and Heather come up, Heather brought like 4 Reese cups for Deimos, and she got here and put them straight in the freezer, and I'm like, what? No, I don't want a candy bar that's frozen.
No.
I want a candy bar at room temperature. So, I mean...
Well, unless it's 80, 90 degrees out,
Well, if it's 80, 90 degrees, I don't want it melting in my hands. That's why you get
Right.
That's why you get M&Ms then. You know, they melt in your mouth, not in your hands.
No, I don't like no.
Now, Butterfingers, Mary, I like Butterfingers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so here's one for you. So take a Reese cup. The way I eat a Reese cup, and I'm not joking, is I unwrap one and I nibble all the chocolate around the outside. Then I put it back in its wrapper, and then I grab the second one and I eat all the chocolate off the outside of it. Then I eat the centers with the peanut butter and chocolate on the top and bottom.
Nope, you're weird.
I haven't had a Clark bar in forever, but a Clark bar basically is a Butterfinger. Oh, I like caramellos. Oh yeah, buddy. You break, so a caramello, I have to break all 4 sections apart in the beginning, and then eat one at a time.
What about a grand bar?
100,000 grand. I haven't seen that in a
Yes.
long time, but that was good.
Oh, they got those up here at our Dollar General. Holy cow! I got one of those the other day. That was a good treat.
Okay, who remembers this? So everybody knows Hershey's. It's the black, and you either get it with or without almonds. Who
With
remembers the Nestle chocolate bar?
Is that the blue and white wrapper?
The blue and white wrapper, and it said,
Yes.
or no, that's Crunch. Blue and white
Oh.
is Nestle Crunch.
Yeah, the Crunch-
Nestle's was a red wrapper,
Oh, I never had that.
and it was a Nestle's chocolate bar, just like a Hershey's, but it was Nestle's. Does anybody else remember them?
Nope.
Rolos. I could take them or leave them. No, not a Nestle Crunch. A Nestle chocolate bar. Big difference. Now we're on to something. Guys, give me a second here. Let's find Google.
Oh God. Wait a
I think that's a new version of it. No, we don't need to save. But that was the Nestle right there. I was looking. Oh, there they are. That's the originals. That's the originals right there. They were in the silver wrapper. They were in that silver wrapper, and you slid the sleeve off. I always did this, and I didn't do the blue with almonds. You slid the sleeve off, and then the wrapper opened up from the bottom of it, and you had your Nestle's chocolate bar.
I don't remember. I've never had one of those.
Them were amazing, guys. Now I'm trying to get back on the right screen up there. Yeah, them ain't been around for years. Show me a wrapper. I'm sure I'd remember the Nestle bar. Yeah, you should get them little mini bags, yes, they come in with the Mr. Good bars and all them. I've never heard of a Polly Waffle. You're going on Australian things now.
I know I got that. Something.
No, Nestle does not make that bar anymore, Mike. Mallow cups, not Marlowe, Mallow cups. Yep, I've had them. You can also get them like that, but they're butterscotch. It's just like a Reese's peanut butter cup, but instead of Reese's peanut butter in the middle, it's butterscotch. Them are pretty good. I didn't care for the Mallow cups. Yeah, now the Nestle's, guys, I'm not joking. I'm dead serious. They were really, really good. They were really, really good. I'm going to refresh because I think I'm 2 minutes behind up here. Cherry Marshes? No. What's a Cherry Marsh? Oh my God, Mary. Yes, we used to get them Lifesavers in the storybook at Christmas time, and the butter rum flavor. Oh my God. You ate all them Lifesavers before you touched anything else in that. And I would die to have an entire storybook of nothing but butter rums right now. Oh, them were amazing. And honestly, I still look every year at Walmart to try to find them.
That was something your bus driver give you all the time.
Mm-hmm.
They would make them Lifesaver men. Oh God, them was so good.
Oh, Mike, them Lifesaver books are still in Walmart every year. Now, Oz, you're on candy that 90% of us in here, 95% of us, we haven't been to Australia. We've never had them. Yeah, Walmart has them, Mike, every year. Every year, the storybooks are in Walmart. I found them every year. They don't have the butter rum in them anymore. It's wintergreen, peppermint, and something else. Do you have somebody playing in the background?
No.
What in the hell?
Maybe I got you up. Hang on. I might have you turned up.
I'm going to say, what in the hell am I hearing?
There, try that.
It was always the Lifesavers and a glass bottle of Coke in our stockings. No, we never got no glass bottles of Coke. That's better. Old-fashioned jelly-filled candies your grandma had in addition extra tray of the strawberry ones. I don't remember them too, Wolf. Yeah, multi-fruit. That's it, Mike. That's the other flavor they have in there. Here's another one. And I just ordered some from Amazon. But my mom used to make Christmas caramels. And it is caramel. It's almost got a buttery taste. Hers did, because it's heavy on the butter side. And I've tried to find them since she passed, because I don't get them at Christmas anymore. And I found a place out in Oregon. They're on Amazon, and they've got them, and it's the closest I've ever found. Oh my God, they were amazing. I ordered another tub of them today.
kept talking about those last.
What's that?
You were talking about those last.
Yeah, I got them when Mama was with Austin up in when they were going through the cancer thing. I bought, I think, 3 or 4 different places trying them, and this place here was a home run. They were good. Okay, let me throw this out. So I know a lot of our parents, grandparents, whatever, would make the hardtack candy. What flavor of hardtack was your favorite? Mine's going to throw you for a loop. I always like the 2 that were my favorite, pineapple and then cinnamon. And pineapple was my favorite. God, I love them pineapple hardtack.
What do you mean hardtack?
It's hard.
Rock candy?
No, it's you put it in and you bake it and it comes in a pan and then you have to break it up into little pieces and you put.
Rock candy.
Well, I've never heard it called that. We've always called it hardtack.
Yeah, mine was cinnamon and apple.
Cinnamon apple? I never had that one.
No, cinnamon and.
Oh, and apple.
Apple. Yeah.
Anybody else on the hardtack before I move to the next question? Because I got one more candy I'm going to hit you all on next. No, it's not peanut brittle. Peanut brittle's my next question. And honestly, I don't like peanut brittle. Don't care for it. I'm allergic to cinnamon. I wouldn't get the cinnamon then, Tyler. Yeah, we always called it hardtack. It had like powdered sugar on the top of it, and it was done that way.
We call it rock candy here.
But pineapple was my favorite.
Watermelon's pretty good.
I didn't like when they made watermelon.
Really? Oh, that was really good. Or strawberry. My aunt she was heavy into strawberry. Oh man, that was good.
I love the peanuts. I just don't care for the peanut brittle. Call me weird. I'm okay with it. I've been called worse. But yeah, I didn't care for that. She would make peppermint bark. So the peppermint, Mary, it would actually set up on the counter and woof, 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 woof. That what it did? She would make it bark. Hey, I'll be honest. You keep the sugar cookies, the shortbread cookies, keep all that. I don't like any of that. If I'm getting a cookie, it's peanut butter or chocolate chip.
Or Buckeye.
Buckeyes
like
anymore to me end up so damn sweet that I don't like them like I used to.
As long as I got a glass of milk, I can do Buckeyes. If I don't have milk, I'm not touching them. Nope.
Wow.
I don't know what it is.
So Mortar, my question is, does your wife make peppermint bark louder than what Mary's grandma did? Chocolate peppermint bark or like peppermint brittle? I'm going to throw this out there, guys. I have no clue whatsoever of what peppermint bark is. I have no idea. So, Mary, you said you know what I mean. I don't. I have no clue. I don't know what peppermint bark is.
I've heard of it, but I've never had it.
Hey, Tyler, so you mentioned pumpkin pie, which most people pumpkin pie put a big old slab of Cool Whip on it. How many people here have had sweet potato pie?
Me.
Sweet potato pie is really good.
What about sweet potato casserole?
Oh yeah, I think everybody has that at Thanksgiving.
Ooh, baby.
White chocolate peppermint bark. Yeah, Mary, I have no clue what that is. Yeah, that stuff is great. We have had the peppermint bark conversation and Food Channel, and I tagged you in it. If it's when she put all that candy and everything up, Mortar, I'm going to be honest, I remember her doing that, but I 100% don't. There was a couple things in there that looked absolutely amazing, and then there was a couple things in there I didn't know what they were. But yeah, I don't know what peppermint bark is. Sweet potato pie, my second favorite pie. What's first, Mortar?
Pecan.
Big up here. Sweet potato pie. Sweet potato pie is better than pumpkin pie. Mike, I would almost make that argument too. My favorite pie is sugar cream, but it's sugar cream. My great grandma used to make sugar cream pie, and there was something about it. It was just absolutely positively amazing, absolutely amazing. And I've tried. I've went to bake sales and bought them. I found it from different places at grocery stores and bought it, and I can't find anything close to what.
See, pecan. That's a solid right there. That's a staple. Pecan pie.
So for me, if I'm getting into pecan pie, I'm okay with it. You could almost make a pecan pie with half the pecans on it.
No.
I like that stuff underneath. I don't like pecans. The only reason I eat it is because the stuff underneath. I mean, I'll be honest. I almost think you could put dog turds on top of that stuff and I'd eat it. I like that stuff. It's good.
Yes.
No, Mary, you keep that damn strawberry rhubarb. I cannot stand rhubarb.
That's a pass. Solid pass.
Rhubarb's horrible.
That's like bitter, sour, nasty stuff. I have yet to have a good rhubarb pie.
Yep. I like corn syrup. I don't know what it is. So guys, I'll be honest, there's a brownie my mom used to make, and it's called Gold Rush brownies. And in Gold Rush brownies, there's only 3 ingredients. You butter your pan up, you mix your 3 ingredients together, and you bake it. And I'm telling you, you've never had a brownie like this. It's if you're diabetic, I'm sure it's not good for you, but that's a huge argument, and it all depends on where you come from. I met with pecan growers out in California, and they call it pecan, not pecan. They call it pecan, and they're the guys that actually grow it. But no, a Gold Rush brownie, you use a can of Eagles brand milk. You use a certain amount of chocolate chips, and you use graham cracker crumbs, not graham crapper crumbs, graham cracker crumbs. And
I bet that'd be good.
oh my God, you can't fathom.
That sounds good.
I have the entire recipe in my drawer beside my bed, because it is amazing, but it's something that I don't make very often because it is so sweet, so sweet. I've never had golden graham brownies. Oz, another one that caught me off guard out there in talking with growers. It's not an almond. The L is silent. It is an almond. I had never heard that before in my life, and they said the correct name is an almond. My cousins would get annoyed when I called it pecans. It stuck with me. Most people around here call it pecan. He's in the drawer beside the bed with his gun. You ain't stealing that recipe for him. No, there's not a gun in that drawer beside the bed, Mortar. There is one on the headboard. There's one on top of the dresser, and there's one on the bag that's on the stool right beside. And what the world just happened? Apparently, you do not take this all the way in this building. It does not fit. Repair, yes. Repair, yes. We're going to pull this up here out of the way. We're going to scan across to get in the 8950. We got one field to go, guys. There it is.
Might as well get in it and fuel it and clean it and whatever.
Why's that?
Because I'm in it. I've already got my checkers in the field. I'm just about done. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only got 6 strips to go. And it's done. Everything else is done.
My God, I started talking about having a bunch of guns in there for that, and everybody got real quiet. I mean, don't talk to this guy; he'll shoot you. I ain't gonna shoot anybody. I don't know where in the hell I'm at right now.
Behind the barn.
I haven't been putting anything away. I repaired, fueled up, and cleaned.
Okay.
And just parked in front of the lean-to for right now.
Okay. Like I said, I got 6 strips and then I'm done with this field. Here's that new tractor for you. Pay that big bucks. Big bucks.
What do you mean?
$1,400 to repair that dang thing.
Well, it's got a shit ton of hours on it.
It's a new tractor.
No, it ain't.
That's the one you guys bought behind my back.
No, we bought it used.
Well, no wonder. Now we're paying for it.
We can go buy a new one.
That's why I don't drive it. No.
We can go buy a new one right now.
Nope.
Turn that repair bill down. Not a problem.
Come on. Put my cat down. There we go. We gotta wait for the dealer to get that sucker in first.
It's got big what now?
Let's buy a cat.
What do you mean it's got big what? What the hell are you talking about, Mary? I think you not only come back with a Twix, you grabbed some vodka while you were out. Yeah, dealership's closed right now. I just took it in the shop and kind of hit it a few times with a sledgehammer and did that to get it repaired. I heard Schwoke say something. He was complaining about the big tractor and the amount of money it took to repair it, and no wonder I don't drive that damn thing and what have you.
No, that was Smithwick's tractor you repaired. It was $1,400.
Yeah.
That was the one you guys went behind my back and bought.
Yeah, we couldn't help it was on sale in the shop.
Okay. See? Now we're paying for it. I told you guys that. I told you. And you want to get a newer one yet? Holy cow, dude.
Well, Schwoke, this was used. It's got like 80 hours on it. That's why it's so expensive to run.
Oh. Hey, all right, okay.
It's got 80.1 hours on it.
Okay. Let's see. I don't even know what mine's got.
I'm going to be honest. I think we add a light back here. I'm going to add a light back here because
okay.
Decorations.
That'd be great.
Lights. What's that?
So we can see. That'd be great.
I got to find our style of lights and not.
You get
That's
pole
it.
light or?
Yeah, pole light.
I want to put a couple of them back here. It's pretty dark. Ooh, light! I see it. Oh, that's up by the bale barn. Excuse me. No wonder I'm smelling pizza. I'm still in my shirt. I was starting to get hungry.
That's a little better, guys. What I could do, find the semi.
Give me about 2 minutes and I'll be done.
That says square bale. Well, the thing is we're not square bales, are we? We're round. No, we are square.
They're square.
Yes, yes. So this is our trailer.
We don't have any round bells that I know of.
Wow. This is an ATS version I don't like.
We're going 60 miles an hour. That's probably why.
I'm interested to sell these silage bales to see what we get out of them.
Is it time to sell?
Next month.
Oh. Well, give me a second. Let's come to it.
Wow, the jake brake on that is like really loud. I mean, really loud. We got to get away from that trailer. I do that again, I'm gonna wake Mom up. She's gonna think that we're under an air raid or something.
Yeah, it's a tad bit loud.
Wow, that was loud. Yeah, I pissed the whole neighborhood off right there, Mike.
Oh.
Ain't got a neighbor anywhere happy with us right now. It's okay, we're gonna blame it on Smithwick. He's not here right now. Don't that seem logical? Blame Smethwick?
Yeah, I'm for that. That's Wick's fault.
Do I have... Oh, we got puppy cam.
Oh. Okay. You ready to go forward?
Well, let's double check real quick. The where are we at here? Silage, it says 145 in January, and we're at 142 right now. I know the animal's good. Are you ready?
Where are you seeing 142?
We're at 142 bale sales under silage.
Oh, yeah, it's going up. Oh, so okay, yep, I'm ready.
Okay, I'm only going to go till apparently 8 a.m.
Okay. Oh shoot! Hey,
Hey.
wrong button. Sorry.
Hey, Speedy Wrench, how are you doing? You're going to have to do it, bud.
It says it's not possible. Why ain't it possible? Why can't I do it?
It ain't letting either one. There you go.
There we go.
I hit the right button. Terrorizing the house by day, angels by night. No, they're just passed out, Mary. Put enough bourbon in their bowl and they're set. They're good to go. We're at 148.17 and going down. I say we sell them.
Oh, we got to sell it now.
Okay, so, hey, pull bales out up there.
I'm on it, boss. I'm on it.
You can't go to bed. We're still live.
There you go.
It ain't bedtime yet, Speedy.
How many's that hole? Any idea?
No clue. We're gonna find out here real quick.
All right. You say when? Well, let's see. Maybe I could one. There we go.
Apparently you got to. Oops. Operating position is B.
Oh shit. You want to pick them up and put them on your trailer, or what? Maybe I want to do 20 at a time?
Go ahead and throw me more. It holds 40 apparently.
You got 25, 35, 15, 20. 15.
Shouldn't it auto pick them up?
It's supposed to. If you got, I don't know.
I don't know how to turn that on.
Let me see. What's gonna happen here?
What'd you hit?
There. B. Just you want it in transport position.
Still not good. Give me 5 more.
Right. You need more?
Yep. Wool won't sell till March.
There you go.
Yep, it holds 45 bales.
Okay.
How many more we got in there?
55. Well, let's see what 45 gives us. Now, when you get there, you got to do, I believe it's unload and then set them.
Well,
Maybe just unload. I don't remember.
now keep in mind, we got all the bales down here too.
Yep. You'll have to load those up too.
Yeah, it only holds 45. 45, I'm 100% full. Mortar, this is a 45 bale cheater trailer. You don't understand. This is a godsend to what we were doing.
Oh God, well, 14 at a time. What we was doing.
Mm-hmm.
The pickup thing.
We were leasing a second bale pickup and running 14 in each of them bale pickups at a time. That was a pain in the ass. And you had to load the bale pickup thing the normal way. Ka-clink, cha-chink, ka-clink, cha-chink. Yeah. That was a pain in the ass. You guys got me reading text just like I'm reading an actual text message, and I'm going to end up smoking a car. We haven't heard from Laura in 3 hours, and Laura's going to come out of the woodwork yelling at me. Damn, dude, we got a lot of bales down here too.
Probably less than, well, more than half. It's down there was the alfalfa and then that other field.
Okay, so you're saying I hit
Let me see.
B?
I believe that's what it is. Hit B again. I would have drove over, back up, and put your truck right on that blue circle, and drive slowly as you enter it.
So in other words, it has nothing to do with B at all. It's Y.
Now set it down.
I ain't got to set nothing down. Just drive right over the top of it, and she's selling them.
Yeah, or Y. That's what it is. My
Yep.
bad. I can't see how much. What did we get? I don't know. I missed it.
There was a 26,000, a 21,000. It was like $45,000 for this load.
You sold the whole load already?
Yeah, it's gone.
Oh, 269.
We got another full load at the house. We got 2 loads down here, and probably at least another half load. Yeah, we wasn't hitting Y. We were hitting B and sliding it over and setting it on the ground is what we were doing. That's where our screw up was.
We should have at least 200,000. So 226. We should end up about 425, 426. I'm guessing.
Yeah, I think we put another 300,000 on the loan. Let's get ourselves down to 120 some, knowing that we got wool sales coming in and we still got them soybeans to sell mid-season.
We got a sheep to sell too.
Sheep are all sold. We don't sell sheep again for like 4 months.
Oh, okay. Yes, we got what? This wool and the beans coming in yet.
Yeah.
Well, and the oats. Or we'll have those too. How much we got to get seed and stuff, or is that already kind of bought?
I don't know for sure. I think we got to get it bought. I don't know what's in that wagon inside.
I'll check next time. Oh, let's see, because you got 25, and gives us. Oh, wait a minute. What the hell is that? Square bale. Square bale. 120. I guess looks like we got 26 bale.
Of what?
Silage? Well, yeah. Well, 30. We got 51 bales here. So you can either come back for 6 bales or we can save it for next year.
No, we're coming back. We're cashing out.
So 20. You need 20 more bales.
You're shitting me.
What? Hang on. You ready?
No.
There you go. You should be full. 45? 45?
Yeah, got them all that time.
Okay. Looks
Oh,
like
is
there's
that what
11
it
bales
is?
here.
Oh, Lord.
Yep. Okay. We got. What do we got? 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Huh. Looks like there's 11 here. My bad.
Yeah, we'll grab them 11 and then we'll go down and finish filling the trailer down here and make a couple trips through that way. Austin's been to Italy 4 times now, Mary? Austin really likes Italy.
I don't know. There's 283 bushel in that of soybeans in the cart.
There's how many?
It says
There's 1,008 bushel in each truck and trailer combined.
no. In the tender for seed.
Oh, gotcha. You're after.
283 bushel.
Yeah,
Or yeah.
We'll see how far that gets us. I saw something today when I was mowing that I've never noticed before. My God, I thought it was so funny. So my father-in-law is a diehard Republican. His neighbor across the road is a diehard Democrat, and they are best of friends. Since my mother-in-law passed away, he'll go over there and they sit in chairs with the garage door open and they'll chat for hours. So I noticed right there in his side yard where he's got some stuff there. I'm dead serious. He has a fly swatter. It's a Republican fly swatter and it's aimed at their house.
Oh shit.
And I thought I have seen it all now.
Yeah. Almost 53,000
per load.
Nice. Sweet. I gotta go do that thing.
You already
There's
got
11 bales out here.
You got them out?
Be picked up.
Good
Yep.
deal.
I'll be right back.
Austin does. I mean, he can speak some Italian, but he didn't learn the language to go over there. Yeah, I mean, would it be helpful? Yeah, but definitely not required, Mary. So I don't know, guys. Here's going to be the big thing. We put $300,000 on the loan Will the bank let us start borrowing money again? But my fear in that mortar is man, you really got to learn Italian to hold a full conversation with them folks. You're not going to learn. You're not going to use a book to learn a decent amount of Italian. I mean, you may have enough key words you can get by. That's the thing. In German, I knew enough key words that I could get by, but to say that I speak German, that wouldn't be a fair statement. You know, but living over there as long as I did, you had to learn something. And it wasn't, you know, you went to McDonald's or anything like that. Most of your stores downtown, on the economy, you had someone there that spoke English. It was the old Ma and Pa places that was they were the ones. I got them all. I've heard Russian's a very hard language to learn. Okay, so we have all of the bales off of the main farm. But you guys saw we still got quite a few bales down here to fill up quickly. We mortar in our school, you could take French or German. That was it. That was the only two foreign language courses you could take. Whoa! We didn't even have Spanish in our school. French or German. That was the only two options. And then English. Messed up that lady's flower garden. And I didn't take any foreign languages in college. Okay, so now guys, we're doing a test here, and I know Schwoke ain't here. So when he comes back, you'll have to back me that I did it fair and square. But these bales down here, so these right here are grass, them over there is alfalfa, and we need to know. So a grass bale silage, one bale, 1,196. One bale alfalfa, 1,167. I'm gonna do that one more time. Grass, 85. Alfalfa,
I'm back.
74. So what I'm seeing is the alfalfa does sell for a little bit less than the grass, but not a whole bunch. We're
Not enough to
fine.
rip the field up.
No.
Okay,
Nope.
that'll work.
I did remember to do the test though. Give me credit on that.
Well, I figured. Yep, that's good job. I forgot about that myself. Good thing you remembered. Puppers had to go outside, so I had to do that too.
You're fine. I believe they're the same. They're coming out of the same bale. So I believe they're the same. So I've only got 91 bale on, or 91%, 41 bale on this truckload.
Uh-huh.
And then I'll swing over and grab all the alfalfa bales.
Oh. Holy crap. We're going to have more than 200,000 then, aren't we? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on, baby. There it goes. Nice. There's our 200,000. We had 226 when we started. There's 202,000. How many bales are still down there?
All the alfalfa bales. 23 alfalfa. 23 alfalfa bales.
23 or 24?
23.
23. Okay. We'll take it. 450? Do I hear 450?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh baby. Nice.
Bale sold.
I would say 300,000 on a loan would be pretty good, wouldn't you?
I'm almost thinking we do 350,000 on the loan.
Ooh. What do we got?
Keep in mind we got all the wool.
March.
We got all the wool coming in March. That 100,000 will get us to there, Schwope.
You sure? Let me see how many bales we got. Whoops.
Oh hell, we got 100 and some thousand in bales. If I go to take a loan right now,
we got 56 wool ballots of wool. All we got. Well, 56 plus what we could get would be 60. Yeah, but that trailer won't do this, will it?
no. So
Yeah.
So Mary, here's the thing. With the Lincoln Lawyer, get through them first few episodes. Get to episode like 5, 6, and then it really takes off. It's a good show.
Yep.
I've been to Scotland, Ireland, England, Germany, Austria, Ukraine. Oh Lord, Mortar. I've been to Germany, to France, to Great Britain, London, been to Switzerland, been to Italy, went to Austria by accident. That's it over there. Lived in Germany. In the military, I lived in Germany all those years, though. You just want me to do? Let's split the difference. 325,000.
Okay.
Okay, so here we go, guys. $325,000 special payment. We're down to 1.6 million. Now, if we try to take a loan now, zero. We still can't take a loan. It still says no.
Damn. What the world? That's amazing. It's not counting anything that we have apparently.
I mean, all our equipment's bought, it's paid for, we own it.
I was gonna say, what are we missing? I don't know. Well,
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
we'll get there. We'll get there.
When now think about it. So what'd we just pay? $325,
Mm-hmm.
and I paid $250 earlier in the year.
Oh, 500,000. Huh? Wow. That didn't change our payment or anything. Just brought our remaining balance down.
Right. Well, and that's our goal, to come out from under the loan. And I mean, we're still not in a position to oh, did I just back that through the barn? No, I didn't. We're still not in a position to buy another farm yet. We ain't got that kind of money.
Not as of yet. Well, I hate to do it, but I need to get a shower, bub.
Hey, all I'm doing is backing some stuff in here and parking.
Okay.
I'm not real sure where we're going to put this vertical tillage tool.
And
It won't fit in the shop. It's too big for the shop.
we're gonna need another barn somewhere, or drive-through, or we don't have no money for a barn right now.
Where I think it may go. I think it may fit in this big gray one here.
Where?
Yeah, I think it'll fit in here.
Oh, okay. I thought it was too tall.
Now I hate to say it, by doing that, that means we're taking this tractor up here and kind of hiding it in the shop. We'll park it up here. Whoa. I can probably get the 86 here in this barn over here to pull in. Whoa!
Whoa! I didn't even see you coming. There you go.
Hey.
I'm gonna drive this one right in there.
Hey, let me put this one in there. That and there, I think, will fit back in the back of the back barn.
Oh shit.
Yep, right there. We're all in.
What was you? A tight fit.
Now let's just check state of the farm, but I think we've done her. Animals. So we have enough now. 0% reproduction. We're 4 months out on them, and 5 on the other ones.
Sweet.
Yep. So we're 4 months before we have to do anything with any animals. As far as crops go, I got to scroll out here so I can see the whole map. Fertilized. Every field has 1 coat of fertilizer except for the alfalfa and the grass. They have 2. Nothing needs plowed. Nothing needs limed. No weeds. So we're spot on everything there. We know where our animals are. Dude, I think we did her. I think that's where we call her. You okay with that?
Yep.
Okay. Wasn't sure. I've only seen the Lincoln Lawyer movie. No, I've watched a series. I think Schwoke watched a series. It's a very good show.
Very good. Yep.
So now let me do this. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the ending here.
Yep.
7 hours and 15 minutes. Hey, Paul Irwin, thank you so much for the subscription. We hit our goal. We hit our 710. So we'll be live back here again Thursday, 7 o'clock Eastern until whenever we decide to call it a night. There's a good chance come Tuesday, we're liable to be getting into doing some planting on this farm and getting that stuff ready to rock and roll. So definitely stop in. Our goal Tuesday will of course be 7:20. Then we're going to, is that right? Our goal Tuesday will be 7:15. We'll shoot for Thursday at 7:20, and then next Sunday, a week from now, 7:25. That's our goal. I do have shorts on YouTube to help push this along too. I will spend a little bit of time tomorrow getting some more shorts ready to go, so we've got that. Guys, we're also live over on Twitch Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7 to 11. So tonight, 7 o'clock, I will be live from 7 to 11 on Twitch. Not sure what map or what we're doing over there yet, but it will be Farm Sim 25. It'll either be Monteith, Ashton Corners, or Missouri River Bottom. We'll figure it out. But guys, with that said, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. It truly means the world to me. Till we get a chance to sit down and do this again, Renegade Nation, I love you all.